Should be... Oh, no, you get back there. Hey, okay. Good morning! Hello! Welcome back to Satisfactory. I am so glad we're playing this again. Hold on, I gotta get readjusted to my current setup. I'm in a bit of a weird headspace lately. I can be loud now for the next couple of days, so I don't have to worry about, like, being quiet. In fact, I can actually project my voice for the stream, so that's fun. But in other news, my family's out on vacation, and I get to stay here. So that's actual delight. Don't feel bad for me for missing out Maine. Ugh, Maine. I don't care. I don't care. Maine is probably fine. But, what was I going to say? Right. I'm just having a great time, because I have time to myself. I can think freely, I can speak freely, I can act freely. And I'm just in a really good mood. I also got some good recording done while I was off yesterday, so that'll be fun to get around to. It's easily the biggest project I've ever worked on. But enough about what might be in the future. Let's talk about what is now. So we have our minor computer setup, which I'm going to be honest with you, chat, isn't very good. It's actually pretty shit. We have 2 parts automated. And 1 is not doing nearly enough. This is fine. It's just I'm worried about plastic and how quickly that's going to run out. So here's the deal. I'm not going to lie. This computer's recipe kind of sucks. It's all wacky and wild numbers that don't match with any actual output of any of these. And it's really just inconvenient to work with in the first place. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to work on quartz today, instead of this. The reason we're going to be working on quartz is because that'll allow us to expand the map as well as develop our scan ability. Our ability to search for items. And that's incredible for us because we will eventually gain the ability to scan for hard drives, which will allow us to unlock new recipes. New recipes means hopefully not this load of bullshit. So yeah, that's the end goal. Right now, I need to figure out where the nearest quartz is. Of which there's only like 3 nodes on the map. Only 3 areas for nodes, I guess. They come in clusters of mostly pure, actually. They're pretty high volume for how small they are. Where are you? I know there's one near the desert. The rocky desert that we're in. Why is it so quiet? Hold on a minute. Ah! Forgot to have Elgato recording this audio. That would have been a disaster. I mean, it's at full volume, so... If it's not loud enough, I guess I could turn up the game volume. Did I turn the volume down on my own? It's at like 55. We can crank that up to 70. Ah! Who? What? Why? Don't continue. Apply. Yes. Exit. Whom's the fuck? Where? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna leave. Are they done? The fuck was that? Okay, bear with me a moment. Still gotta get readjusted to this game's controls. Now, where is the good stuff? Give me my resources, game. Ping that way. That one's around the edge of the green area. Aha! That should be far easier to access. And they're only normal, so they won't have to... I won't have to worry about being too overwhelmed. We'll be there momentarily. The thing is, quartz will eventually be very useful, but I believe there's an alternate recipe that actually uses quartz to make computers, which is going to be very handy in the future. I think it also only needs 3 parts, so it's just far more efficient. Of course, I'm not... sorry. I'm not going to be able to avoid manufacturers forever. It's just nice to have this option. You know? In fact, since quartz is a type of crystal, we actually don't need to smelt it at all, so it's just a straight-up constructor. Ooh, do I have... What do I have on me? That should be enough for some basic production. I am going to need to run power over that way, though. Thankfully, we have the Caterium line set up, so it shouldn't be that hard to do. But yeah, these drop sites here are going to be, like, insanely valuable for us. Every single one is at least one new recipe. Some of them will be great. Some of them will be kind of shit, I'm not gonna lie. Some of them will make entire items obsolete, which is very funny. Once we set up quartz and get, like, a decent bit of progression... Hey, quartz! I'm gonna start working on the trains. Because, I mean, why wouldn't I? Yeah, hostility, whatever. They literally couldn't catch me if they tried. And believe me, they are trying. That away. Should be able to make this drop. Told ya. Whee! We're friends forever, we'll be brave together. We can weather whatever comes along. We can do it, two is better, you and me together forever. Braver than brave, stronger than strong, brave together, singing our song. Sorry, I got Winnie the Pooh on the head recently. On the head. But it's like, remember that freaking horror movie that came out about them? I wonder how long it'll be until other Disney, or just like general classic icons, have that same impact. Imagine a Little Mermaid horror movie, or like Snow White. Shouldn't be far. Yep, just over this hill. Odd. Well, let's see what kind of shenanigans is going on over here, then. Yes, indubitably. Scrumbly-umptious. Ah, great, it's gas. Gas of the toxic variety. Also, speaking of classics making a modern comeback, y'all hear about the fucking Scooby-Doo anime? It's like Go-Go Mystery Machine or some shit. Warner Bros. Is getting fucking desperate. Hilariously enough, they're also doing a Suicide Squad one, because that is the closest thing to relevancy they have in this era, and oh no, this is an underground cave, isn't it? Oh, I remember this spot. It took me ages to find the cave. Shit. Alright, hold on. Let's check the other node this way. Come now, through the poison fields. Okay. Ah, damn it, it's another one that's underground. Alright, we gotta do a lap of the area and find this fucking cave. Hopefully it won't be too hard to find. I mean, on paper, it shouldn't. It's a hole in a cliff. Not hard to figure out. In fact, I think I might have just found it. No, that is just a normal dent in the wall. I think it was somewhere to the west. Like, further west than you would think. I remember me and Orochio were, like, trying to figure this out for ages. And then we just had to look up a guide of some guy walking there, and we felt like idiots. It's definitely, like, not immediately obvious. But I feel like it was somewhere up here. Or here. I keep looking. Quartz is rare, man. Which is weird, because it's one of the most common materials on our actual planet. Most sand is just quartz. It's very rare for it to be anything other than that. Is it, like, over here? I'm hearing cats. That usually implies caves. Nope. Wait. Maybe. It's something leading through the rock that ultimately leads nowhere. Wonderful. Drat. We're close, though. The meowing is getting louder. Where the fuck is this place? Maybe it was around here? Think of it like the Elden Ring map. There's a little spot here that looks like it leads underneath the elevation, so maybe it does. That, however, is a bit of a drop. Well. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Geronimo! Oh, I would have been fine. Here? That's like slightly underground, but not really. Game really has a hard time with destroying these hatcher spawns. Ooh, they're hitting a little bit different than I remember. Yoink. God damn it, where the fuck is this cave? Do we just say fuck it and go to one of the other nodes? We'll look a little bit longer. I don't want to be here all day, you know? Nope. That's just a wall. I don't know why I thought for a moment if I approached it to go, like, transparent, like a freaking Dark Souls illusory wall. Would've been funny, though. Ada's fucking with our helmet. She doesn't want us to find the true secrets where the bodies of the people who used to live here are. No, it's like a weird spot. Let's try going east. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong. I think I remember it having this, like, very big, prominent pathway that led to it. Not this, no. I think a bit closer to this. Maybe? No, that's where I just was, isn't it? Oh, I'm almost certain it was to the west. Oh, hello. What did you need? Damn it, I don't have enough. Hold on, I'll leave you guys be for a second. I gotta craft some shit. Oh. I just knocked down the pop filter. That was close. Okay. Quick little bit of crafting. A little bit of interacting. Why are these the only complex item that comes in twos? Rumbly-doo, rumbly-dee, rumble and tumble with me. Don't worry, gentlemen. I'm just going to quickly pull up her chunk here, steal this, and you have a good day. I'll be back for the rest of it. Actually, you know what? Let's see what I can loot. Oh, there was frames right here. Exactly 9 of them. And circuit boards. Why not? There's probably more there, but I'm not too concerned about it. Okay, see, that looks like the entrance to a big cave, but it might just be underneath the mountain and not really go anywheres. So let's see about getting up there and check it out. Okay, or not. Ooh, someone sounded grumpy. Alright, game, you win. I have no idea. I just gotta figure out my way back. Only to somehow stumble onto the cave anyways. You watch. You fucking watch. I bet you it'll happen. That's usually how it goes. I mean, unless it's just outright blocked by these little, like, smoky things, in which case I don't have the stuff to get to there yet. Though I could develop masks. They're tedious. Not currently interested. Oh my god, I found a cave. You cannot make this shit up. Alright, hold on. Let me mark this spot. Cave entrance. Now let's just go in and make sure it's the right cave. Because you never know. Maybe it only goes like 2 inches deep. Please refrain from any and all immature humor that could come from that sentence. It is cool to have this big a cave in the game. Just wish there was like a little more pomp and circumstance to it. Yeah, this is absolutely the spot. Yep, here it is. And I'll betcha... Hey, little guys! God, you're horrific. Okay, quartz found. Sorry. So I gotta get back topside and run power down here. Otherwise, nothing's gonna happen. It's a weird-looking rock. Why was there, like, a batch of birds down here? I guess it might have been bats. What were we talking about earlier? Right. So, like, I honestly feel like some Disney movies could have a decent premise for a horror movie. I feel like we've never had, like, a good mermaid monster. You know? The closest things we've had to, like, a siren in a horror setting is that one scene in, What was the fourth one? The fourth Pirates of the Caribbean? On Stranger Tides? That's, like, the only one I can think of. And it's on Stranger Tides, so it can't be that good. And I'll be honest, I'm getting kind of sick of seeing sharks as monsters in an aquatic setting. Imagine something that had fingers and human-level intelligence. That'd be cool. Something that had, like, opposable thumbs. And you could do all sorts of cool things with the vocalizations of that thing. Hilariously enough, I'm not even that into horror. I don't like being scared. It actually is very easy to break me with that. It's part of the reasons why you'll never see a true horror key on the channel. Maybe if I ever find the means and motivation, I'll get into Resident Evil, but I promise nothing beyond that. You are coming with me. Funny thing is, I think that cave might actually also have a western exit. Or entrance. So I wasn't wrong no matter which way I went. We're also low on concrete, so I might have to, like... Hold on, I'll figure out what I'm trying to say in a second. I might have to build without foundations down there just to get stuff going. It's really only for research and unlocking a few key items. We want to get crystal oscillators set up. I will do proper automation for those elsewhere. Probably with the pure node, just because that means I can do a lot. We're headed the right way. What else would be an interesting, like, horror movie? Like a, not even necessarily Disney. What would be a good horror classic? That wasn't already a horror. I feel like if you tried to make one of Snow White, it would be very bad. Because the only thing I can think of is either the witch herself, who's just kind of, like, cartoonishly evil. So it's hard to make that scary, since she's already just a person. Or the dwarves, who are dwarves. I don't find dwarves scary. I find them cool sometimes, if done well. I love, like, fantasy races and details about their culture. I just love small details in media. That's part of the reasons why I, like, love checking out new isekai. Because they'll always have some stupid nonsense that nobody else cares about, but I absolutely love. Like, frickin'... What is it? Ascendance of a Bookworm? That bit where they find out this, like, bird food is almost identical to the batter of pancakes. And start using that. It's like, yeah, that's really cool. I think that's interesting. And, like, the details of noble society and what that means. Like, oh, it's so fascinating. I love that stuff because most creators will know for a fact nobody's interested. Like, 90% of the audience don't want to hear it. But really passionate creators and writers will still put that in because they want to. And they know that there's a niche few who will find that the most interesting thing possible. And then you can do, like, really smart stuff with it as well. Like that bird food thing. You could use that as, like, emergency rations to help them in the future. Alright. I'm going to need a equipment workshop. Should also build a MAM while I'm here. Didn't need to, but that's fine. While we're here, have you start working on this. That's actually probably a terrible idea, because now we're going to have to wait 10 full minutes before I can do anything. Okay, you know what? That's fine. If that's the case, then we're going to go... We're gonna work hard on this. We're going to put in the extra effort. To minimize the space it takes up while maximizing the output. I only afford one of these for now. That's 60 a minute. And... yeah, okay, that's aligned. Good. Okay, now the hard part. How are we going to get this laid out efficiently? Trick question. We're not, because this place kind of sucks for building. The smart thing to do would be to ferry all of this out. But for now, we're just here to get, like, quartz decently automated. Get something going. We should have... okay, we have silica. That's good. That'll work. And this is at 60 a minute. It consumes 22.5. Then what I can do... second one of these, set you to 75% speed. Wait, this is 120. What? Oh, shit, we found a pure node. Okay, that's actually kind of inconvenient for me. Whatever, I'll make it work. I appreciate that foundations don't require, like... more to be bigger. It's very nice of them. I also gotta remember my middle mouse trick. That's very useful. And then I'm going to set up... 1, 2. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky. Alright, let's see how this looks, like, visually. Okay, organization, we want logistics. We do have smart splitters now, so that's cool, but I don't have any parts on me to make them, like, nicely. Okay, I still think I can make this work, though. It's just gonna be tight. Okay. Gonna be very snug in here. This is not lined up. Damn it, it isn't. Oh, wait, that sucks. Okay, hold on. Let me adjust this layout a little. I think we can make this work. I'm going to need... yeah, there should do. That's better. So give it, like, about that much space. There. And we can set up a little bit of a, you know, just something kind of clean and simple. Simple and clean. The way that you make me feel. I should play Kingdom Hearts someday. I know nothing about those games, and I've been meaning to get into them for years. Now, here's another neat little trick. One that rarely comes up with the way I style things, but you can definitely still make it work. If your building is this exact shape, it works the best with constructors, I find. But if you're smart with it, you can do it with smelters, too. Just take some practice. Putting a splitter in the dead center of these allows you to immediately right-angle them, while conserving space. The distance isn't perfectly equal on both sides, but we're trying to work with limited space here, so I don't mind about it too much. Okay, and then, let's see, if I just dismantle some more ground, should have the necessary space to make some decent storage here. Here we go. One there. Industrial storage like that. Something else I want to see more of from Disney is redemption stories for villains. Perhaps, like, maybe Maleficent wasn't that amazing, but, like, I feel like you could still have a lot of fun with other characters in their, like, universes. Like, what's the fucking deal with Ursula? What happened there? Like, I want to see Scar and Mufasa's child years where they were still friends until, like, Mufasa ditched Scar for... I don't know, bitches. Okay, set all of these produce silica. This is probably a terrible idea in the long run, because we're going to immediately need to switch this into refined quartz crystals, but we'll make it work. I think I'm going to eventually set up... Yeah, I want to do a mega factory build in this world, but it's also going to consist of, like, several processing stations for various items, especially on the waterfront. Because one of the best things you can do is... refine certain refinery recipes for ingots, because they will allow you to, instead of just, like, how do I describe this? There are a lot of alternate recipes for a lot of ingots in the game where you can use water to make more. And they're very good, because there's no limit to the amount of water you can have produced. In theory. Technically, there is a space limit, but it's a lot bigger than there are nodes in the game, so you shouldn't have too much trouble with it. Especially if you're, like, hyper-efficient and put power shards and stuff into the extractors. Did I connect these to the storages? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Everything's operating just fine. Good. You know what else? Here. It's not gonna be very efficient, but... we'll wait. How are you doing? 2 minutes left. Okay, let's go scope out the rest of this cave and see if that other quartz node is down here. 200 meters that way. Seems like it will be. Ugh, I hear more of them. What the... No item in foliage. What's up, freaks? You can see, like, the shadow of what these things actually look like in the back after you take them out. But there are a lot of them, and they attack very fast. Oh, wait, is that a Samor node? Hold on a minute. Let me gather all these bits and pieces of stuff. Yeah, it is. So this is one of the rarest materials in the game. I think it's actually rarer than quartz. There's only a few nodes that I know of. There's like one here. There's one in like a certain tar field, which is another good place for setting up oil. If you're willing to overclock shit a lot. I'm sorry. You make this a lot worse by sounding like cats, even though you're not. So, this is a material in the game that they actually still haven't come up with a purpose for yet. If you look, you'll see... Work in progress, this is not used. It glistens with new possibilities. So, we're all, like, collectively assuming that this is eventually going to be, like a super late game material, possibly for some, like, actual sci-fi level tech, instead of just, like, parts. We're talking, like stuff that's only spoken of in theories at this point in time. You know, quantum mechanics and such. A lot of people are hoping that it contributes to, like, faster transport or, like, teleportation items, so you can move things from one point to another while only using power instead of fuel. Which is basically what trains do, but it's just going to be faster and it'll help you mentally assign the build and assemble it. Yep, here it is. The other quartz node, this one's normal. So that's like 180 between the two. Not a bad number to work with, by any means. Once you get down to 30s, stuff gets confusing. Still hear more of them squeaking around. I'll deal with them later. Okay. Quartz. And, of course, new recipe. Alright, let's see. We do have refineries unlocked, so some of those pure ingots could be, like, actually available. Oh. I don't mind having an alternate recipe. This also consumes less stuff, and it actually gives us something to use rubber for, which is very good. We'll take that. It'll just be nice to have in the future. Anyways, now for the actual reason we're here. Oh, extra inventory. Hell yeah, give me that. Also set up a... Oh, I made a second portable miner. Good thinking, me! Now I can just have normal quartz to process should the need arise. Pocket dimension, please. And now we have an extra 6 inventory slots. Ah, so nice. You need about 20 quartz. I can do that. Very easily. And then we went home. Very home. Alright. Sorry, just 1 second. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting the good shit. So this one is a bit of a bastard. But I think we should be able to make it given some time. Okay, let me also go over the recipes for quartz crystals. So this takes 22.5 per minute. Okay, you're still set to produce that. Show me... This also takes 22.5. Oh, no, wait. This produces 22.5 per minute. It takes 37.5. The two together make 60. So, in theory, I could just set... It's 22.5. You're still producing at 120, aren't you? I never underclocked this. So I can just turn these two... Yeah. That's great. That's fantastic for us. That actually saves me a lot of time. There we go. And while I am here, I will try and fill these up with quartz crystals so that the overflow starts to work in our favor. There we go. And now it should be shoving in more quartz at a moment than this can possibly handle. So now it'll start backing up, allowing us to ensure more of it goes over here. Because this is sending in 120, divided into 2, it becomes 60 and 60. And this will mean 30 to both sides when they're both only consuming 22.5. Also, I can just remove the silica from this. Quartz is easy if you can get smart splitters set up for it, which we don't currently have. I should try and automate some, like, Caterium items. That would be useful. And here, you have this. Where did I put that craft bench? Did I even make the craft bench, or have I been putting that off? Whatever. I will convert the stuff we have on us into normal quartz crystals. Just so it speeds things along a little. Heck, we might actually have enough to, like, complete the next milestone. The problem's going to be reinforced iron plates. I'm probably going to have to run back and grab more. And cable, because next we got to make crystal oscillators, which are very annoying and difficult. There's actually a couple things we could use for the sake of, exploration. Because we have the Explorer, which is just, like, one of the fastest vehicles in the game that you have, like, full control over. It's pretty lightweight, so you don't have to worry too much about that. Then there's these two. One of these allows you to scan for hard drives. The other lets you expand the map with certain buildings. It's like a radar tower or something, and the higher you build it, the more the map you see. Which isn't, like, necessary. We're pretty good at filling out the map on our own. But it's just nice for, like, completionism's sake to have all these little black spots filled in. It's tempting, is all I'm saying. Anyways, you there, give me crystals. My name a Crash Bandicoot? We should do Crash in the channel someday. I love those games. My first game was Crash Bandicoot. It was, Crash Bandicoot Purple for the Game Boy. It was a crossover between him and Spyro. And I loved it. I don't know how good it was in retrospect, but I never had any real issues with it, mechanically. Here we go. Okay, the good shit. This is easily the most important one. 100 motors. God damn it. We'll also need to make an object scanner. That's not too bad. It's a little bit difficult. I can make one right now. Never mind. It's not difficult at all. So we want 100 crystal oscillators. That's a lot. Alright, what does it take to make one? So, 2,800 cable, 3,600 quartz crystal, and 500 reinforced plates. Fuck. That's so much. I can't do that without, like, full automation easily, so we're just gonna have to take this the slow way. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. You know what I actually can do? I can double-check our inventory, see if there's a way to expand our slots. Alien organisms. There's this, which I can actually make. No, that's tool belt. Shit. Never mind. You're useless to me. And equipment slot isn't bad, though. Nothing here for the pocket dimension. Mycelia, that's not hard to do, but I don't have the things for it right now. Power slug contributes nothing. Quartz. Sulfur is the only other one that has, like, potential for expanding inventory. But we'll have to make smokeless powder, which we can do now that we have plastic. I forgot about that. There is also compacted coal and turbo fuel. Turbo fuel, I'm told, is, like, insanely valuable in late game. Or it used to be. I don't know if it got nerfed. But, alright. Did I make the storage? Shove all that in here. Sort this. Don't need raw materials on me. Don't need these at the moment. Okay, so I'm going to need 14 stacks of cable and 5 stacks of reinforced plate. From that, I can just pick up whatever quartz crystals are made here. It's just going to be a little bit slow. Also got to double check how our power's doing. How is it doing? Ooh, we're getting up there. Thankfully, we're still only using so much of it because a lot of the place is backed up because I have nowhere for those resources to go. Were they still alive? Where did you all come from? Uh-oh. Alright, that's going to be an issue coming back, but that's a problem for future me. The thing you gotta be careful about with numbers in this game is that you can't let, like, weird values get you distracted. Like that 37.5 one, that used to be, like, really overwhelming to me, because I just assumed, oh man, I can't do math like that. But it's just half of 75, which is, like, only a slight shift from 60. In fact, a lot of these recipes are actually planned for overclocking. Because when it comes to rare resources like quartz, where there's only like a handful of them across the entire map, you're going to want to get as much out of it as possible. So if you crank that up all the way, it actually becomes like 90 requirement. 37.5 times 2, increased by 50%? There was a logic to it, I just kind of lost it. Yeah, they kind of expect you to, like, double them or increase them even further than that. We want to head hereabouts. Sorry. Now, what are we up to? It was 14 stacks of cable, I remember. Don't worry, I'm not that dumb. Yet. Hello! Welcome to the chat. We're happy to have you. Always fun to see someone new drop by. What am I doing? We're currently working on getting quartz off the ground so I can start scanning for hard drives. Because, not gonna lie, normal computers are kind of a bitch to make. And just getting all those alternate recipes would be great in the long term. Refinery ingot recipes. Yep. Okay, we needed reinforced plates, which I forgot we're not actually making here, so I gotta go all the way back to the Green Hill area. Sonic the Hedgehog 1 Green Hill Zone. God damn it. This is where copper's being produced. I forget. Is this where we made cable? I think so. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That should be plenty. Into the Hooper Tube. As soon as I remember where the hell it is. God damn it. This place is so big. I need to start using blueprint recipes more as well. Like laying out things for future automation so I don't have to math out every single thing every single time. If I can do that with, like, oil, we're in the money. Something small, compact, efficient, and can be and modular, too. Something that I can make multiples of to fulfill the same goal in higher values. I should try and figure that out later. If we have time. We know what our goals are today. And... thump. I am the T-shirt cannon. You will fire me into the audience. I feel like Fix-It would launch its workers into a crowd, no questions asked. We are Fix-It. We do not waste. Even your useless ass could be used for other such materials. Fix-It is the exact energy of, don't worry, you're not worthless. Your bone marrow sells for millions on the black market. I still can't believe this is the same team who made Goat Simulator. I mean, I almost can by the sense of humor behind the writing, but, like, I don't know. This is such a different kind of enjoyable game. Honestly, I'm immensely impressed by them. To go in such different directions. What else have they made? Let me grab stuff from here, and then we'll run back. And while we're in the tube, I'll look that up. What else has this team made? It's Coffee Stain, right? Okay, reinforced plates were over here. And up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I came back here to pick up supplies. All right, take me away. I'm gonna look that up now because I'm curious. Oh god, the frame rate tanked the moment I opened Google. Alright, what games have they made? Wait, they did Deep Rock... Oh, that's right, they also did Valheim. They also did Deep Rock Galactic, which I am shocked by. Holy shit. Sanctum. We still got Satisfactory listed. Story about my uncle. Damn. Pretty impressive pedigree for a game dev team. Like, that's the kind of scale where I wonder if they even qualify for indie company anymore. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure if you start involving other companies in your work, that's no longer indie, is it? It's one of those things where the main source of the word kind of just got, like, shifted. I feel like the original meaning of the word indie game was for, like, a game that was made entirely by one team with no other group stepping into any field. Whereas, like, some indie teams, some things that we now call an indie game are, like, they still have a very small team, but they have, like, multiple groups working on different aspects of it. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? I definitely remember there being a few teams listed in a Hat in Times dev, like, intro credits. Gears for Breakfast, and definitely something else. Okay. There should have been plenty of quartz crystal made while we were gone, so I'm gonna go straight there and we'll see what we can do as far as crystal oscillators are concerned. I forgot the fucking motors. God damn it. So in order to make the 100 motors we would need, I need 200 stators and 200 rotors. Great. Ugh, I knew I was forgetting something. Damn it. Did we set something up to produce motors, or did we just have stators automated? I don't quite remember. No, that's right, we're going to expand steel production eventually to produce more stators that could then be combined with rotors to make motors for us. Which actually is pretty simple to do. It's like a couple more assemblers, and I think that's it. There are some iron nodes nearby we could use. Wouldn't be hard at all. I really need to learn how to make the fucking hypertube cannons, but I'm also worried that if I try and do shit like that, it's going to completely crash the stream. Because, like, they're great, and they're fast, and they get you across, like, the entire map with no real issue. But that also means the game has to load and deload entire sections of the map in seconds. Which is kind of painful for my PC to go through. Alright, so back to our earlier discussion about, like, classic horror movies. What else could be, like, converted into that? I feel like, maybe not a movie, but you could probably make a Little Nightmares-esque horror game about Cinderella, like, trying to escape her stepmother and stepsisters. Actually, you know what? Forget horror movies. Give me classic stuff Souls-like Lies of P. That's fantastic. Cinderella would actually be pretty good with that if the Wizard of Oz one they're working on is any indication. You could definitely pull some nonsense. Imagine if Snow White was Bloodborne, and she's, like, asleep in the coffin, but actually fighting her inner demons the entire time. Still want that origin story on Ursula, though. That sounds like fun. I gotta know what the deal was with her and Triton. Is there's no way there's not something weird going on there. What if you, like, outright murked Ariel in fucking another crab's treasure? Alright, that's 2 stacks of rotors. I need to go get stators all the way from steel. I also need to eventually rework this hypertube layout, because it's nice for the long-distance travel, but we have so many stations now, it's kind of like getting redundant. Well, that's what trains are for in the long term. Not gonna lie, chat. Trains are very long and tedious to set up, especially if you're building them not on the ground level, which is the smart way to do it, but also really tedious. So I'm probably just gonna do that on my own time. Because I don't think you guys want to see, like, 17 consecutive hours of me placing down foundations and tracks. Or maybe we have the same flavor of the TISM, so it might actually be fine. The same flavor of the TISM. God, I think it was Roach who taught me that bit. Let's see. Yeah, over here. Because we developed stators to set up automated wiring, which should be starting to overflow by now. Yeah, we have enough for these. Good. Alright, let's head back. If worst comes to worst, we still have power storage, so we shouldn't have to worry about this being too problematic. 1,000 megawatt hours. That's only going to last for half an hour, actually. Yikes. Well, maybe a bit longer. It depends on how much of our power is being consumed. Yeah, we want the better recipes so we can make computers more effectively, so we can get trains, and then after that we'll start working on full automation for oil. Possibly some alternate recipes for that as well. And then maybe fuel generators? Because fuel generators take a lot of computers, if I remember right. I think it's like 20 per. And for the scale that we're planning, we're going to need a lot of them. Like hundreds. Not hundreds of generators, hundreds of computers. Still. That being said, if we can get this off the ground, that'll be thousands of megawatts added to our supply, and that's only with these few nodes. There's several other oil options throughout the map. So we should be able to make this work. There is also the eventual option of upgrading our coal plant. That is something I've been entirely forgetting about. Because we set it up with... Oh, how did we set it up? Ah, I didn't mark down any of the notes on how big the place was. I know we're using all 4 coal nodes over there, I just can't remember what combination they are. Is it 2 normal and 2 pure? Is it 4 pure? Is it 4 normal? I don't remember. I do know, however, that I'm pretty sure it has room to be upgraded and overclocked, so we can definitely double the capacity of that place. The challenge is going to be having the space for it, though. After a certain point, we're going to start needing pumps to lift things to another vertical level. Then that's its own entire problem. Because you got to be careful with using pumps, because you might end up using more power than you're producing, especially for, like, higher tier ones, if you don't want to do it 10 meters at a time. Then again, Starts with a head lift of 10 meters, 20 meters tall. The smokestacks on the coal generators are egregious. That's like the biggest problem. I think it might be more than one pump can do, which sucks. It'd be great if I could also get the Explorer, but that's going to take like a whole other thing of production. And it also takes crystal oscillators, which are just a bitch. Just the littlest bitch. My favorite Disney Channel original movie. This summer, The Littlest Bitch. Just about a kid who's being an absolute brat. But, like, for some reason, it becomes a Christmas feel-good movie. It has no right being a Christmas movie other than, like, selling better in December specifically. It's not even set in December. It's, like, July, but Santa shows up for no reason. God, some of those Christmas movies really are just unhinged. Like, what is that one with... Is it Tim Allen or is it Robin Williams? Not the Santa Claus. It's like... The somethings. It's like the family surname. And they're, like, trying to enjoy Christmas on holiday instead of staying in town. And the entire town just harasses them for, like, the entire month. But for some reason, they're portrayed as, like, the people in the wrong. Like, this couple finds out their daughter's not coming back for Christmas, and they're like, hey, let's go to, like, a cruise or something. We deserve it. And everyone just freaking, like, gives them so much shit. It's horrible. It's an accurate portrayal of religious trauma, if I'm real with you. Okay, that's all. That's enough. That's enough about Christmas. We're getting a little bit too heavy. There is something very interesting about, like, stuff entering public domain, though. That's something I'm actually very excited about in the future, to see what people do with these old ideas that have been held onto for way too long. Because, like, I'm almost certain part of the reason Disney started on this whole live-action reboot trip is, like, to try and defend their rights to the IPs. Which is probably going to work because of lobbying and bullshit. What did I just say about getting, like, serious about this? No politics, no religion. Moving on. But, like, I don't know. There's some genuine fun that can be had by letting people tinker with things that have been a certain way for a while. Seeing the ideas be, like, improved is just shocking. Not even necessarily improved, just changed. And change is, like, such an important thing. Because if things don't change, they just sort of stagnate. They decay. Alright, speaking of not changing and decaying, let's sit here and rot for a while I manually craft 100 motors and 100 freaking crystal oscillators. Oh, God. No, you know what? No, hold on. There. We are technically down a few rotors, but it'll be fine. Because once it's done, I'll just manually make the rest. We'll take as many of these as we can carry and get started on the actual hard part that we need to do. Oh, at least these are made by twos, thank God. If we're talking about, like... We talked about the frickin' Scooby-Doo anime thing, right? Warner Bros. Is so desperate for relevancy, they started, like, animeifying a lot of their IPs. Hilariously enough, the Suicide Squad one I saw, I'm not interested in Suicide Squad. It's not my thing. But the design they chose for the Joker, I'm actually kind of interested by. Because I'm shocked by how well it works. And it was bothering me for a while how, like, why is that such a good fit? But then I realized, I'm pretty sure a lot of anime villains are based on the Joker. Because some of them are that exact same brand of wildly unhinged. You know what I mean? That, like, sort of twisted, almost in a comedic way sense of just any sort of narrative. It's very cool. That's another reason why that, like, idea of letting people interact with older icons and concepts is such a good and important and healthy thing. It's because almost all media is inspired by each other in some way. You have to go back to, like, the actual Stone Ages in order to find something that is entirely original. And then it's usually just of God. God damn it. How do we keep doing this? Maybe it's just Disney that's dangerously connected to all of those topics. Alright, then. I think we talked about this in Elden Ring when we were discussing, like, the implications of America and Radagon, but, like, the Jungian critique lens is, like, a very good example of that. A literary critique is just, like, or a lens, is just looking at a story in a set way. And I don't like the idea, because I feel like every person should just have their own view instead of trying to fit literally their entire imagination into a neatly organized box. But some of them do have merit. And the idea of a Jungian critique is that a lot of stories will have, like, repeating themes, or just be the same story told over and over again. One of the best examples of that being, like, The Lion King and Hamlet being almost identical, with how the uncle murders the king, the son knows this, but doesn't address the problem until much later when a lot of harm has already been done. And of course, the son's dad haunts him into actually doing it. Can we talk about that? How Mufasa waited, like... How long does a lion take to grow up? Like, 7 or 8 years to be like, okay, son, this is getting fucking ridiculous. Get back there. Please. Literally everyone is dying. Alright, how are we doing? 64 out of 100. We need some more. Just more. Yoink. You can have this. Actually, you know what I'll do? Just for the sake of moving this along a little bit quicker. Come get y'all juice. There. Faster. Okay, we're still in need of quartz crystal, so I will take everything you've got, make some on my own, because this thing is not going fast enough. Creativity is a very powerful thing. I'd argue that is the most powerful tool in any human's kit. I think that is what will make us capable of anything in the future. Just the ability to look at the world in a different way. To come up with an idea beyond the norm. And I think that's wonderful. I think it's absolutely amazing. There's been these, like, memes going around for a while of, like, aliens discovering the indomitable human spirit. And it's, like, depicted as a horror show. And while that is definitely the darker side of that idea, I still don't think it's fundamentally incorrect. Well, not fundamentally incorrect. I think it is definitely a possibility. I don't think it's right. Sort of raised the question of, like, what lines need to be crossed and what don't, you know? The lines of ethics, obviously, should never be crossed. But, like, what about the lines drawn by simple tradition? The idea that it's always been this way, and therefore should never be anything else. I have no problem with seeing that, like, changed. But perhaps that's more of a personal take than I'm willing to admit. Perhaps it's not creativity that's what's so powerful. Maybe it's more so identity. Though I guess that's sort of, that's a much deeper question than I am probably smart enough to answer. But let's try and dissect that, right? Identity is who you are, and creativity is how you display that. How you find a means to make that manifest in the world around you. So then... Is identity more important than creativity because it gives rise to it? Or is identity only important because of what creativity can do as a result? Interesting debate. Interesting debate. Would you rather know who you are or be capable of doing whatever you want? That is a fucking scary question. Jesus. Be honest with you, I don't know. If I had, like, a limitless amount of anything in this world, I'd probably choose time. Forget money. Like, I just want as much time to figure out who I am and do all the things I want to do. And I think that's, like, one of the best ways we can live. Just chasing that question. Looking for the answer behind it. That is, I think, one of the more important misunderstandings in philosophy that a person can have. You gotta be careful of that. The idea of looking for yourself is... It's a very good goal to have, but you gotta go into it knowing what it means. You're not going to find it. Like, it's not just going to be laying there on the road. You have to go out into the world and experience as much as possible, and then take that and squeeze it inside your soul to create that bit of identity. That's why, like, just because you've seen a lot of things doesn't necessarily mean you're smarter or have a better understanding of anything than some people. I've only seen so much. But I definitely don't feel like an idiot all the time. I feel like I'm at least somewhere around average when it comes to intellect. But even with that, like, moderate intelligence I have, I think that if I take enough time to put my brain to things, I think I can get to some pretty good answers and make some pretty good choices. 48. Yeah, we need to disassemble this and make the last two ourselves. Boop. There we go. Ugh. Almost done with crystal oscillators, too. That shouldn't be much longer. Have I put everyone to sleep yet with my half-hour-long philosophy rant? I'm sorry. It's when it comes down to, like, the menial labor in this game that my brain just kind of wanders. That and, like... Quiet gets to me, eventually. Like, especially... Oh, sorry. Especially... I'm good. Especially now that, like, the house is empty, and I'm just here with my thoughts. Just kind of gets unnerving after a while. If you're bored of me actually enjoying philosophy and want to see me mock it instead, come join us on Friday, where I harass Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne for being bad at its job. And having every character supposedly take a deep philosophical stance, and none of them make sense. Alright, so that's the scanning option unlocked. And that's huge. That's basically the biggest thing we wanted. I could work towards this. I mean, if I just make the 10 crystal oscillators, it's not going to be that hard. I can just pick up modular frames somewhere else and finish that. I'm probably going to need more crystal oscillators than that, though, to make it. Yeah, okay, we'll leave this be for now. I'll come back and check it out later when I want to make the Explorer. Okay, so now we have the... Oh, wait a minute. We have the ability to scan, but I don't have the tool anymore, do I? Because I used up the option. The object. Yep. Hey, wait a minute. This used to take beacons to make. No, not anymore, I guess. There we go. Okay. Nut. Hard drive. Now we can go looking for all sorts of the good stuff. And with this, production should get increasingly easier. We're also at like a decent enough stage in the game where we could probably access most of them. And with any luck, we'll get the things we need. I appear to have pissed off the tiny alien bug cats, so let's just keep moving. Okay, that whirring sound is getting old. Alright. No sign of anything yet. Let's see. Where can we stand to explore? Let's check around, like... Let's actually scour this area pretty thoroughly, because we came across some, and I'd rather mark those on the map as cleared, so I don't go back to them. There's one over this way. Actually, this is a good chance to test how this thing works, because there used to be a big issue with it in that it would still pick up ones you'd already looted. So let's see if it still does. I think it was this way. Also, since I have so much cable on me, I can go probably make a run by... Oh-ho! You don't pick this up anymore. That's very good. Holy shit. Now I can actually go, like, looking for hard drives properly. That's great. I love that. Okay. I'm gonna go run by computers and drop off the cable there so it can make some more for us so we unlock monorails later on. It's probably in need of screws by this point. I should take all I can from production over here. And then we're probably just gonna start running around. Maybe not necessarily at the speed of sound, but pretty quick. Should also bring some biomass and biofuel with me in case I need to, like, make something to produce power for one of these, because they sometimes do need that. See ya, suckers. I got wheels on my legs. Oh, there's even, like, a little wheel to choose from. That's nice. Okay, we definitely already looted this one. I think there's another one nearby here, though, so we'll see if we can find that. There is also the eventual option to scan for slugs, which, do I have that unlocked? I don't. It'll be useful to do anyways. Is this one screws? I think so? No, this is rods, isn't it? Yep. This one should be screws. Yeah. Good. That should be plenty to keep the computers running for a while. Don't know if it's going to be enough to actually manage what we need, but here's hoping. The hard part's going to be dealing with plastic. Because once that runs out, we're kind of in trouble. Oh my god, did they ever set up the awesome sinks? Uh-oh. That's an entirely different issue. I think I did. We need somewhere for that rubber to go eventually. Well, time to find out the hard way. I'm going on foot instead of the hypertube, because I don't think I can use the scanner while in the tube. Should also probably consider making some medicinal inhalers while we're here. Or when we do get back to base. Now, this thing doesn't have much range, does it? Or maybe it does. I don't know. Hasn't picked up anything yet. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. With any luck, circuit boards should start backing up to at least some degree, since this thing can't properly run without the necessary cable. Yeah, the problem is this storage holding a lot of it together. Well, it should keep going for a bit. Just hope that it's enough. Here. You have all this. You take as many of these as you can, which is all of them. Oh, I disconnected you from the power grid. Whoops. Dang it, I just threw away all of my cable. Boopy. And you're going pretty fast. I'll dump whatever leftover plastic I have left in this, just to see. Okay, it's got a good amount. It should be going for a while. Should easily produce the 50 we need. I'm actually going to go along the island, because I feel like there's a hard drive here I'm missing. Oh, it's got something. Yep, right there. And it's got a big boy blocking it. Oh, it has multiple big boys blocking it. I will not be juggled by a glorified fireball-spewing cow. Come here. Give me your shit. Alright, what do you need? You need... Oh! It's fine? Alright. Weird. Okay, it picked up the fact that this one's been taken. So it doesn't have terrible range, but it definitely could be better. Okay, I'm actually gonna probably crank out a MAM real quick. Just so I can start this thing going. Yeah, should still be scanning that. As long as there is a MAM in the world, they're all working together as one. United in their their cause. I really should do something about the masks eventually. Well, not happening today. One thing this game could definitely, like, start using to its advantage is the water. I feel like that'd be very fun to see, like, brought into it mechanically at some point. Like, imagine underwater veins that you have to deal with. I could totally see that. You get, like, a Legend of Zelda-esque iron boots set up where you just sink to the bottom but operate perfectly fine. You jump in the water and it just suddenly turns into Subnautica. I feel like we've talked about this before. In this exact game, yeah, I'm almost certain we've had this conversation already. Shit. Ah, great. Hatchers. Just keep running. Their tiny wings can only carry them so quickly. Keeping a careful eye out for the good stuff. Honestly, thought we would have found more than one by now, but I guess I have been decently thorough with finding them. Oh, also, I forgot to close Google, like, ages ago. No wonder it's, like, having some issues. Don't you dare! You dared. That's it. You die. Alright, where were we? We're gonna have to pick a direction to go looking in. Also gonna need to gather plenty of materials for building, like, platforms and ladders and such. So that is the question and the problem. But is it the solution? I don't know. I just genuinely have no clue. Hup. Well, that's a sealed Caterium node, I know that. That is a slug I haven't grabbed yet. Give me the slug. Come on, game. Give it to me. Really? I'll be back for you later. Ooh, that's a drop to my death, isn't it? Yep. Okay, let's not try that jump then. Gonna say, why not, for fun, but then I forgot about the cavernous maw of the abyss below. Ooh. Really? Nothing. There's got to be at least a few I missed along the way. Well, I guess that's what I get for checking the area I've already gone over 1,000 times. Just by pure traversal. Okay, let's figure this out. So we're around here. I say we head this direction and follow the path to wherever it leads and try and find as many hard drives as possible. That sounds like a good idea. So it was north. Alright, this is clearly going to take a while. So what is everyone... What are we all looking forward to this coming year? What's got you in a good mood? I'm still kind of processing some of the shit that was revealed in the last Nintendo Direct. Super hyped about Metroid Prime 4. Not nearly as hyped as I am about the Mario and Luigi games, but definitely hype. Because, like, I almost feel like people haven't noticed how insanely huge that is. This means they're allowed to make characters again. Like, not just in Mario and Luigi games, but in general Mario RPGs. People might start getting Thousand Year Door type games again, and I don't think enough people are realizing that. Oh, hey, these things! These are super late game. You'll understand eventually. The weird and wacky geysers. Just, like, the ability for them to create new characters is... It's strange how long it's been since that was allowed. And the fact that it wasn't allowed at any point in time is honestly kind of disappointing. Man, not a single heart... Oh, wait, we're picking up something. This way. I didn't grab any iron rods while I was there, did I? I have plenty, though. Okay, uphill. What the... Not the frickin' debug menu. Okay, let's start here. Should be at just the right point for me to get everywhere I want to go. Don't push me off. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's picking up. Getting closer. Yeah, you know what? Let's just ladder. Yep. There you are. Whoop! Really? Alright, fine, game. You wanna play that way? We'll play that way. That was nowhere near high enough to work. You'll do. Alright, who's getting pissy? Ooh, big boy, okay. You're one of the tankier enemies in the game. And I can... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that's a different problem entirely. Okay. He's coming back for more. Oh, what the fuck? Where'd he go? Wait, this is the time for this? Get to the drop pod. I got freaking launch. Oh, it sounds like he's right behind me, and I'm not a fan of that. Okay, motors. I don't have those on me. God damn it. Okay. I don't think he can reach me from here. Okay, very carefully. There we go. Do I have the stuff on me to make one? Wait a minute. That might be doable. Hold up. Pardon me, sir. Do you mind if I set up a small, like, handmade factory here? Wait, hold on. No! He got me! Okay, get to the ladder. Get to the ladder. Where was the ladder? I don't remember. I'm about to be dismembered. Okay. Oh, hey. Ma'am is done. What do you drop for us, lady? Whoa, hello. I forgot we could just get the... Oh, but encased industrial pipe. Wait, okay, these are both insanely good. This is fantastic because it almost entirely removes the need for steel beams. But extra inventory space is absolutely amazing. This, nobody cares about you. What madman would use steel beams to make screws? I mean, I guess maybe if they produce the exact amount you need somehow, but... Okay. I'm not too worried about our current situation with encased industrial pipe. Those will become incredibly useful once we get, like, Tier 4 logistics, which we already have. Shit, wait, that is important. This would take time for me to resituate the factory, and I'm already having enough troubles figuring out what I'm going to do with the steel pipe. This is immediately useful. Okay, we'll be with you in just a moment. So I need 2 motors. Shouldn't be hard to do. Make some screws. We need 50 of them. No, we need 100 of them. Shit. Okay, it should still be doable. There. And then with this, I can make the necessary motors. Good. And also gave me some time to regenerate health, so I shouldn't die too instantly if he catches on to what I'm doing. Okay, time to skedaddle. We are up Schitt's Creek without a paddle. Open the door, please. Oh, you need 20 megawatts. I didn't notice that bit. Ow! He roared so loud in my ears. Okay. Do I have the stuff to make a biomass burner? I do. Plank that there. Shove in these. Then I need to be fast. Go! Chunk. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yoink! I'm gone. See ya, sucker! I could probably snag all the rest of the loot around here, too, if I'm quick with it. There's gotta be some parts here. Also, I think he might be stuck. Reinforced plates, always nice to have plenty of those. Yeah, I don't think this one had many parts around it. Alright, let's go shove this puppy in the MAM, and we're gone. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Thank you for trying, though. Get started. Okay. Hard drive no longer detectable, and we're good. Moving on. Where is our ladder? Our good ladder. The ladder that got us up here. There you are. About to say I don't remember, but then it appeared. And we're done. Okay. Back to hunting for hard drives. Where are we? We found one here. I might leave these points on the map just so I know where not to look. So let's try heading south of here. There is also this giant hole, which may be something. Might not be. Who knows? And there's a cave. Now, logic would dictate it's very unlikely for one of these to have ended up in a cave. However, I'm not logical. So I say we explore anyways and see what's in here. For example, very tall glowing mushrooms. Cool. I am armed and desperate. Oh, they spawned in out of nowhere. Holy shit. Okay, now imagine that happening, but it's actually a spider monstrosity abomination. Straight from your nightmares. That's why I keep it on cat mode. Okay, let's see. Probably a couple ways up that cliffside. Let's try the easy one. Oh, we got something. I'm on the right track. All I have to do is scale this entire cliff. With the help of the greatest addition to this game. I'm gonna quickly... I'm just gonna put those on 7, just so I don't have to open up that menu every time. Here's what we do. We land on this spot, disassemble, and then just rinse and repeat, baby. I saw this very interesting, like, I want to say short film, but I feel like it deserves more credit than that, because it was like a full-out pilot for an entire series called The Amazing Screw-On Head, and I loved it. It was delightfully unhinged. It had the energy of, like, somewhere between Generator Rex and Hellsing Ultimate. Both of which well, I enjoy Generator Rex. My experience with Hellsing Ultimate is kind of limited to the abridged version, because I get very uncomfortable very easily with a lot of things of that tier of debatable maturity. Like, it's so much mature content, it's kind of immature that they put that amount in, you know what I mean? Oh, wait, you're set to berries. When did you... Okay, you're still picking up a hard drive, but don't do that. The wall is tall, the wall knows all. With ladders, then, this wall may fall. I need, like, more space than I think I do. And, hup. Ooh, this might hurt. Not that badly, though. Still higher, huh? You're, really not making this easy on me, are you? Okay, let me take at least this section of the ladder that doesn't appear necessary. And hopefully that'll be enough to get me where I need to. Ooh, that's actually really high. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make this. Maybe if I can, like, climb over this and land here. Okay, this might be doable. Maybe... It's gonna get really close. Oh, did I fuck up? Oh, wait. Okay, that's... Wait, hold on. This problem is solvable. Hit. I'm gonna leave you there just for ease of access. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, never mind. You're coming with me. I need more height. My guy. What are you, Pepsi Man? Get on the ladder. That's a little Elden Ring stream joke for you. Aha! Told you I can make it. It's surrounded by frickin' toxic gas. Of course it is. Okay. You're a small, basic bitch baby one. I can deal with you. What the... Okay, one of you getting free shots, however, was not part of the agreement. There you are. Okay, let me see if I can make anything medicinal with this. I don't even have enough rods to make a craft bench. You! Give me your rods. Here. Okay, now... Make protein and alien DNA capsules. If you show me this, I want to take a look at the... Ah, we don't have anything to make these. It is possible in the future, but that's not happening anytime soon. Maybe you can show me the way to something else, though, nearby, huh? Hold up, this might work out. Ooh, new problem. How do I get back up? Yeah, if I drop down here, I'm not going to have any way back. Great. Okay, the way these things work is they deal increasingly more damage the closer your proximity to those things. They can be destroyed, but they require very specific tools that I don't have on me. And the main body of the thing is right next to one, so it's going to instantly dissolve me without anything to eat or heal myself with. I have 5 of these. The single weakest healing option in the game. Oh, my God. Okay, wait, hold on. There's a path this way. Oh, quartz. Sick. Oh, not sick. I'm just going to kind of run past you. Okay, this is... I think I might be able to clear this with a little bit of, like, a run-up. That works. Bacon! I'd love if there was a use item from inventory button. That'd be great. Okay, I can definitely make this. Hep. Let me see if I can find some more healing items around here. The plan is going to be simple. Base tank the damage. Oh, that's an alpha. Uh-oh. This was a mistake. See nuts. Back off, back away, back away. Hup. Okay, kind of weave through this poison cloud. Jeez, that sounds close. This way. Cool, so both an alpha spitter and an alpha stinger on me. That's wonderful. Can we move, like, a little bit faster, my guy? Okay. I think they're both stuck on the ledge. Okay, neither of them see the way up. That's good. That's very good for me. This way. I think it was this way. Yeah, over here. The MAM and the craft bench are ready. I got a little bit of healing out of it. Not enough, though. What do we got? Diluted packaged fuel or insulated cable. Or an automated miner. None of these are good. I guess, like, this could, in theory, be useful? Maybe it could. It actually has potential. Also, I constantly forget how valuable a packager can be, just for the sake of vertical transport of fluids. Completely removes the needs for pump. Yeah, I'll take that. Maybe you'll come in handy in the future, and I'm just not aware of it. Okay. Find the most direct path to it. Get in. Figure out what the item it needs, if we can do it, and then get out. Let's go. Megawatts. I can do that. And better yet, I can do that from a safe position. Haha! Okay. Oh, shit. Alright, that's a problem. Don't have any ingots or anything on me, really. Well, that's bad. The only way I could possibly do it is by completely disassembling all the ladders. If I could even do that from here. Yeah, that's, probably not happening. Get this one. Wait. Hold on. If I can... Yes! Alright, we're in business. Perfect. And I think we have enough for a power pole, too. Concrete? What do you mean I'm missing concrete? What's using concrete? Oh, the foundation! That's right! Oh, can I snipe that from here? Oh, no, 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 no! Okay, we're still intact. Holy shit. Oh, no. All the burners are up there. Damn it! Ah, that's really unfortunate. Maybe I can, like, get to this ledge? Which slides me back off. Oh, great. Well, this might be the end of me. I live. Okay. We're just gonna casually destroy the entirety of our way back. That seems like it might be the only option right now. Okay, carefully climb up here. God, it's like a puzzle game at this point. Okay. Then you grab this. Oh, come on, dude. Okay. That's fine. Ugh. I can do this. I can do this. I've seen stupider things be done in this game. I've seen people construct the entirety of the backrooms in this. Maybe not one-to-one accurate, but they got the vibe down. Is that real? That's really all you need for the backrooms, isn't it? Okay. So what I'm going to need to do is I need to build this all the way up. And then while I'm on here, dismantle this. Build the ladder over the top. And suddenly we are back in business. Whew. Okay. Power pole there. Power pole to this. I can turn the alien parts we've got so far into biomass. There we go. That's plenty. Now I won't have to worry about you guys running out while I'm in there. Now, the question is, do I have the health I would need to get there on my own? Okay. Let's go. What did it connect to? I swore I did the connection properly. Great, now I'm entirely out of health for that. Oh, I was aiming at the wrong part of it. Well, that sucks for me. I'm not even in the cloud, sir. Yeah, okay, this isn't happening. I mean, unless we, like, wait for all of my health to get back. Oh, no, wait. It's much faster regen for the first 3 blocks, and then it slows down. So what I might be able to do is run in, quickly build, and then get out. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I'm probably gonna die. So those berries are that way. I remember there being a path back up here, vaguely. Berries and nuts, berries and nuts. I'm a man in need of berries and nuts. Okay, let's be... Oh god, it's surrounded by poisonous plants. Ooh, fucking... Stop that! That scared the ever-living shit out of me. Oh, okay. These work. These work. Holy crap. There's more up here. Oh, I think I just heard one of the poison plants activate. We need to move. There's another one? There. Right, that's all we're getting. Okay, there's some light poisoning. It's fine. Okay. This is actually the last chance. Okay. Power's running. It's connected. It's receiving the power. Open it. Get the hard drive. Get out. Let's go. Go, 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 go. You can destroy those from a distance. Alright. I win. Fuck you. Get that recipe started. There are definitely easier ways around. But I am not a man who takes the easy way, unless I am tired. And have the means to. Okay, now here's the hard part. How do we get down? Because, from where I'm standing, I don't think we do. I guess, like, we're not too far from home base. I could just throw myself off the cliff, put it on ground level, and then let me respawn and run all the way back. You know what? Why not? This year, competing in the Satisfactory Olympics for the long jump, Atlas the Almanac! And he's off! Oh, it looks like he's going to go all the way to the bottom! Let's go! Splat. Oh, don't you dare. Oh, no. Okay, my body may have clipped through the floor. That doesn't mean my items did. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, I respawned with these. Weird. I don't know why it did that, but hey, I'm not complaining. Anyways, my shit. Oh, this is so nice. I don't even need to run back and grab that stuff. There's nothing important. But I might as well. I guess the chainsaw could be useful in the future. I say we go east from there next. Seems like a good idea. Is this the same geyser we passed by? Yep, it's water. These are special items that require, like, their own type of extraction method. They're not hard to do. They're just, you know, rare resource requiring. Not even rare resource, just late game. Actually, no, it's bauxite, isn't it? Yeah, that's pretty rare. Very few and far between. Pardon me, gentlemen. Just a man looking to gather his collective shit. Oh, Alpha. They're very loud. Now, where did my stuff land? This could be an interesting area to set up shop sometime. We'll consider that in the future. There's a lot of weird nodes around. And a very weird layout to the place, as well as this strange hole, which I kind of want to jump into. Non-ironically. Now for the question of the day. Yes, my stuff didn't fall through. Oh, I had 46 computers on me. When did I get 46 computers? Alright, damn. Yeah, that just straight up looks like a path to the center of the Earth. And I almost jumped into it like a fool. Like an absolute goof. Is there anything down there? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like there's anything down there, really. Okay, game. Very cool. I'm going east. That way. The area with pink trees is very interesting. Don't remember if there was anything good there. I know there's a sulfur node somewhere nearby, but that's somewhere we can access a bit with a much more easily found direction. Oh, we're picking something up. This way. the... Oh, up there. Okay. Let's see. Don't think there's an easy way up there. Not without some more ladders. And, unfortunately, I seem to be... Oh, actually, no. We have a decent amount. Hold up. Let's see. I need, like, a clean spot to get through that's not blocked by, like, 17 trees. Here should do. Let's see. I'm going to jump over to this ledge. Disassemble those, and up we go. Uh-oh, wait, that leads right into a cliff. Up we go. That still leads directly into a cliff. But, from this angle, I should have enough space to do nothing. There we go. Alright, take me the rest of the way. I love how, like, flippy our character is with the builder and deconstructor. Extreme dexterity. Yeah, I see it, I see it. Ooh, okay, we gotta move quick. Black powder. I have nothing that could even slightly contribute to that. So that is not currently an option. I will mark that on the map, though. Okay, are you done? Stop that. Black powder. Okay, and then we can kind of just, like... Up, skip it, and jump our way down. There we go. God, I'm dead. Well, saw that coming. I'm just gonna grab a couple more stacks of iron rods here so I don't need to be so, like, sparing about it. Let's see. They were over to the left, right? Right, to the left. Alright. Get my shit back. Do we have any... Wait a minute, I might be able to make the black powder we need for that right now. I think we have some sulfur and some coal lying around here. Yep. Iron. Some fixmas stuff. We have coal. No sulfur. I'm kind of surprised. Alright, well, I'll keep the coal on me. Maybe it'll be useful. I guess I could go get some sulfur. Did I really not do anything with sulfur in this playthrough? Damn. It has been a while. I definitely need to get that stuff back. The MAM should be done with the most recent hard drive soon. Oh, hello. What do we have being made over here? I actually set up another copper thing and entirely forgot about it. I mean, that is useful. And another iron? What the... I guess this was just kind of like a way station for basic materials. Good. I did do something with sulfur! Wait a minute! Okay, hold on. Get my stuff first, because that's more important. I can't tell if I was an idiot the last time we played this game, or if I was just actually on the ball with literally everything. Because that doesn't sound like me, and yet we have entire sections of the factory that I've forgotten about and didn't mark. Ooh, thank you. I'll take some of those. Yoink. I do like the pink forest. It's very nice. If that had killed me, I would have been not happy. I'll also probably grab some of these while I'm here. They're used for research that I've just been kind of ignoring. I think I need more than one, though. Hit. Give me my shit. Right, the MAM just went off. So that means... let's roll the dice and see what we've got. Crystal Beacon, as far as I know, that's borderline useless. Rigger Motor. What are you up to? What do you do? Produce... Instead of 2 to 1, it's 1 part to 2 with the inclusion of an additional crystal oscillator. You're slower, but you are more resource efficient. Quick-wire cable, though. It's nice to have things that use rubber. And that's a very weird amount of cable to produce. That could be used in some very niche stuff. That would be incredibly annoying otherwise. I'll take this. Motors are annoying. Cable's easy. You, come with me. Okay, we'll go back to that hard drive in a second as soon as I find my way back to sulfur, which I've already forgotten where it is. And there's currently bugs chasing me, so I gotta move. Why is the water green? And goopy. What did you do to this lake? Man, the inhabitants of this planet have no respect for it. Look at all the pollution. Oh, hey, sulfur. Give me like 40. Nope, not even close. I actually also entirely forgot how much that thing needed in terms of black powder, so... let's see how much we can make with this. Oh, is it not in this? Is it in the equipment workshop? That's right, because it's technically used for consumables. Weird. Yeah, we can make 50. That's a pretty good amount. Oh my god, I can make explosives. That's right. I don't think I have the detonator, though. That takes a lot. What a bad idea. That's right, I made those specifically so I could have the explosives ready to deal with the poison gas things. Oh my god, I'm actually smart. Okay, where was... I'm going the exact wrong direction. Buzz off, you bumble wannabes. Okay, it was up there, right? No, behind me. There should still be some structures remaining. What the... oh, God. Alright, that is not a problem I was expecting to deal with today. Let's go around, then. Radiation poisoning, huh? Alright, why not? And yet it was only on that side. We didn't encounter that on the way up before. There we go. And now, I got ladders for days. Ladder and ladder and ladder, ladder, 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 ladder. You almost slid right off for no discernible reason. Let's get like another full-length bit. Hippity hoppity, I'm taking back fix-it property. It's throwing a little hissy fit, but it's no big deal. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. I've just been in, like, kind of an animation craze lately. Just can't get enough of it. Something so, like, just lovable about it. About knowing that, like, so many of these took individual bits of effort and time and dedication and love. It's nice. Okay. More hard drives, please. I say we keep going east. There's plenty of stuff to find out here. There's definitely some hard drives somewhere nearby that I know of. It's like a whole bunch of them in an entire secluded area. Oh, already picking up another one, baby. Let's go. It's not underground, is it? Nah, that'd make no sense. And yet here I am, checking out the cave anyway. Great. Oh, purple power slug. Hello. Alright, fair enough. One of them got up here. And slide jump. I'm glad to see there's at least a shorter path upwards, and I think we're getting close to the area I was looking for. Oh, great. Should be this way. Yeah, you're probably up there. A weird and inconvenient spot. Okay, that's not too hard to reach, though. In fact, I think I might be able to see a walkable pathway. On, hop, and a hop. Damn it! Oh, shit. I should probably move and get some healing. There we go, that's better. But yeah, welcome to the tar area. It's not really tar, it's more like a swamp, but it's gross. And the creatures in the distance can... Oh, that's why they're still... Well, talking, they're not in the distance at all. Sheesh. Can't catch a break with these guys. Just a little bit of hostile colonization. Never killed anybody. Okay, that's not true, but, I'm playing the evil capitalist, so I have to pretend like it's not important. Even though there are some incredible travesties committed. Really? Already? Alright, fine then. As soon as I figure out where that hatcher is. Okay, where the hell are you pointing me? And why can't I spot it? Fucking... Ah. Gonna need some of these now. Sucks I'm trying to save them, but... I'm sick of these motherfucking bugs in this motherfucking planet. Power. That's easy. Thank you for giving me a free one, finally. No, damn it. Gimme, quickly, go! We're good. Alright, still no sign of any new hard drives, so we keep moving. I'm gonna try and head to the lakeside. This area is kind of convenient for oil, it's just that the numbers suck. Let's see. Oh, got something. That way-ish. And that's more poison clouds. So I'm just gonna preemptively assume that's part of something that's gonna kill me, and I'm gonna move on. Cool? Cool. This place gives me Kaled vibes now. It's weird how that place has somehow become comfortingly familiar. I just miss Big Man Tiny Horse. Oh, that's a lot of you. Okay, I'm out of here. Y'all have a good time now. Yep, here's more oil. Okay, picking up another hard drive. Hip. This way, you... So... Right. Edge of the world. Make that with a slide jump. Just gotta be careful not to go flying over. Or flying into. Got it. Okay. Now the tricky part. If I position it correctly, I might be able to, like... You know what? Let's just do it the hard way. Alright. Through here, and up. Okay, can it you. I know where I'm going. Your beeping is not helping anymore. Okay, that was tricky, and it's not going to get any easier. Okay, I should try and get to that platform next. If I go here, up to there... and then jump backwards off of it, I should be able to make that. Okay, why does pressing down make me go up like that? Okay, doesn't seem to like me jumping. I remember being able to do that with ladders, but I guess I remembered wrong. Hey, you know what would be great right about now? A single bit more concrete than we currently have. Yeah, see, you let me do it like that, but not when I'm facing away. Oh, you do let me do it when I'm facing away. You tricky bastards. Okay, it just decided not to do it that time. I see. I see. Okay. Strafe jump, the likes of which you've never fucking seen. Alright. This doesn't get me anywhere. Okay. We're gonna use our one platform. Okay, I might be able to reach that now. Yes, we made it, and it's surrounded by spitters. Great sign. Quick. 42 megawatts, that's an incredibly specific amount. Oh, they've noticed me. Okay, time to move. Okay, one down. No problems. Being lit up from multiple sides. There's more. There you are. Okay, is that the last one? Not seeing anymore, but that doesn't mean shit. I think we're good. And just in time for another MAM result. Okay, come on. Give me like pure ingots or something. I want to work on a pure ingot recipe this stream. That is not what I need. Ooh, that, however, is fantastic. This is the recipe I was looking for. Oh my god, that's an assembler recipe? Never mind, that's insanely easy. Holy shit. The output is insanely weird. Ugh. But I think we can make it work given some clocking over and under in both regards. Look, okay, if it's like half a point over what we need, then good. That's just some computer buildup, so I can use it for other things than future automation. Now, where was I? Right, power. Damn it! I gotta remember to pick up some concrete when we get back. Somewhere around here, yeah? Shit, I've lost the spot. Okay, there's the ladder, which means they should be able to see... Yep, perfect. I'll just yoink this. There's a path this way, which leads me to believe that this was the harder route to get here, but I feel like I had less problems because of it with enemies, so I'm not upset. I'm simply absolutely livid. Okay. Bring back out the MAM. We're finding ones faster than we can actually use them, which is a good problem to have. Okay. Well, it's no longer detecting this one, but it's still detecting something. Out of range. This way. Oh, over there. There is one on top of that, if I remember right. That's not going to be easy to get to without some, like, good concrete, though. It might be doable. Yeah, that's definitely it. Okay, if I go this way, I might be able to avoid him entirely. Wow, it's brown down here. See you later, Stinky. That is a lot of perfectly good mushrooms that I can use for all sorts of shenanigans. That's like so freaking many. Holy shit. Ah, great. I got spotted by a hatcher. I get over here. This might be reachable with just... It might be reachable with just ladders, but I'm going to have to build up, like, in the dead center of this. Thankfully, this guy doesn't seem to even notice that I'm here. Famous last words, I know. See ya, punk. Haha! Okay, his aim is better than I expected. His aim is astonishingly good. What the fuck? How did he manage that many consecutive shots straight up? Well, damn. Alright. Well, the MAM's going on that. I'm gonna keep, let's see. We're here. That's over there. Okay, so it's pretty much straight east. I think after this next one, we're going to start going back to actual automation. I know, shocker, the point of the game. But I'm going to start figuring out some stuff for potential future Novelist work, because I want to get those so I can get rid of these fucking gas clouds and other annoying enemies. They're just kind of blocking the way. And with that, we'll be able to access things far easier. Honestly, I should have been working on arms and stuff sooner. I just don't ever feel the need to use anything more than the Xenobasher, because once you get down to it, like, more often than not, you don't have to worry about the trip too badly. And whatever's waiting for you there is not that bad once you focus on it specifically. What the? How did I only get one berry from that pack of, like, 4? Eh, forget it. I got mushrooms. I got bacon. What shall we talk about now, chat? Here's a question for you. Here's a question for you that I think about constantly. How far do you think nostalgia reaches? How many years do you think it needs to be before you get, like, a true feeling of nostalgia for a game? And, like, at what time period in your life do you think you're most susceptible to it? I say, like, between 6 and 16, and, like, a gap of 10 years since you first experienced it for it to have that effect. Because that's around when I started noticing, like, how I missed things I loved. This is not the right way. I mean, it would be the right way if I had some explosives, which I really, really need to start working on. Okay, we'll get on that when we get back. Steel could kind of use an overhaul, if I'm honest with you. So, like, I actually start putting the items it produces into circulation, you know? Like, using them for encased industrial beam, for stators. I think that's, like, the most important stuff they're used for. And I'm sure there's alternate recipes that fulfill that. And heavy modular frames. Heavy modular frames automated would be huge. This seems like another area with a geyser to it. Oh no, these are geysers. That's right, they're called resource wells. The ones I was thinking of. I'm leaving. Not here to deal with you. I forgot entirely to grab that frickin' the concrete we were going to need to get over there. In fact, I'm actually going too high to even get there. Way too high. Uh-oh. That was a niche little spot we found, wasn't it? We can still get there. I even see the ladder I used. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Okay. Has he noticed me yet? Better question. Has he spawned? I think he noticed me. I don't see him. But I hear him. Is that him? Well, I appear to have shot myself in the foot. Yeah! Don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh, that was a terrible idea. I'm alive! Okay. Focus on the big one. I see you now. You see me. Whew. Okay. Problem, I think, solved. For now. Oh no, there's another one over there. With even more... Oh, that's where the actual ship is, isn't it? It's not up here at all. Wait, no, there's something up here. I remember this area. I'm almost certain there was something about there being on top of this. Something worth checking out. Oh, it's just a purple power slug. Dang it. Alright, let's dismantle this puppy. Is this the top? Yeah, it's the top. It was just a little bit of anti-aliasing issue. Is that what it is? Anti-aliasing? The way it, like, leaves after images, almost? Something that does that. Because I noticed that in a lot of games we've been playing lately. It almost looks like screen tear, but I've seen screen tear in games before. It's nothing like that. So, you know, just disregard what I said entirely. Oh, now who wants some, huh? Oh. They appear to have a little tussle going on. Well, time to join the fray. Or perhaps just sneak in while they're at it. 3 motors and megawatts. I have not. I don't have anything for that. Yet. Okay, around here should be good. So give me something to craft with. Rotors need screws. We need 6. So that's 150. Oh. Oh, hey, ma'am's done. Copper alloy ingot. Well, that is closer to what I'm looking for, but I want refinery stuff. Alright, we'll take it. It's just an option for producing more copper at the cost of iron. There are a lot of iron nodes, so if there's anything you're going to do that with, it's probably that, but, I mean, why do that at all? When you can just use copper and change the layout of the world. There we go. That's what we need. And, shockingly, I still have, like, a decent number of stators on me. Wait, do I? No, I can make plenty of stators, though. Weird situation to be in, but you know what? I'm kind of down with it. Then we're going to need a little bit of power production on top of this, which is not going to be nearly as easy to do. But I think I can manage. The hard part's going to be getting it over there. Because old Mr. Grumpy Grumpus is not a fan. Oh, did he lose? Oh, shit. That's a different issue entirely. Oh, I never gave it power. Shit. Yep. Okay, they might be following me over here, which is kind of good for us. Never mind, they immediately gave up. Cowards. I guess, well, I'm taking your shit anyways, because I don't give up. See ya, suckers. Oh, that's not good. Just gotta carefully sneak around and ignore that mewing sound. Okay. Did I put the other hard drive in the MAM? I did not. So we will research these, we're going to go back to base, and we're going to start figuring out what to do with that sulfur. I know, 3 hours into a Satisfactory stream, and he's finally doing automation. Listen, okay, sometimes there's busy work that has to be done. Alright, I am here. Yeah, this is pretty much directly the way out of here. Ooh, something was angry at me. Don't want to know what, though. Almost clipped through a wall there. Did you see that? Sort of embedded in the cliff as I was running away from whatever that was. There used to be a spot where you could, like, clip through and build an entire factory underneath the bottom of the map. Which was kind of funny. Just weird. Because once you got underneath the map, you could, like, funnel things downwards. Pretty easily. And once you funnel them underground, then it's like, you don't even need to worry about that one entry point. You've got, like, 1,000 now. Damn it. Yep. Let's go. I've been trying, like, not to talk too much today, because I still got, like, voice stuff I want to do later. And I could probably actually... I could finally finish that... Ooh! I could finally finish my demo reel. Holy shit, I completely forgot that was a possibility. I'll probably have to save that for tomorrow, though. It's fine. For so long as I can keep the situation under control and actually work towards my goals, I can bide my time. I tend to forget that I'm still only quite young. In many ways, this life of mine has only just begun. I've got time. I've got time. What the hell? I guess that was enough to count as being inside poison gas. Okay, where the fuck is that sulfur set up? And what has it been up to this whole time? Fuck off. Where the hell is it? I'm probably dangling, like, yeah, directly on the edge of the map right now. Maybe I hadn't automated it, and the cliffside just looked almost perfectly square from the distance. There's one way to know it for certain. I gotta get to the spot. As soon as I remember where the spot is. It should be, like, just south of here. Wait a minute. Is that a marking on the map telling me exactly what it's doing? Pure coal, 4 normal iron. No, that's the one I'm using for steel, isn't it? Is that steel production? Oh, hello. Yeah, already looted. Okay, never mind. You can have it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just steel production, and I've been overreacting this whole time. Cool. Ah, what else is new? What the? Oh, that's a Mercer Sphere. Ada's probably about to try and jump scare us again, so that's fun. She didn't. I called her out, and she was a coward. Ha! The interesting thing is, we've been kind of poring over areas we've already had access to. There are 2 sections of the game we haven't checked out yet at all, which are probably full of really good things for us. There's the High Forest, which we briefly stepped into with the whole, like, the one I had a crisis with earlier, like nearly falling off ladders multiple times and running out of resources while climbing a giant cliff. That's like it's one of the many ways to get into there. And there's also the barren desert, which I think is actually pretty good. It's got a lot of high purity resources. And spotting those little crash drop pods is actually pretty simple. Okay. Since we're here, I'm going to dump off some stuff for monorail train technology. Because I think that'll be useful. What shenanigans are you up to? I forgot that I left all of my steel back at quartz, which is not good. Okay, let's think. I can definitely finish off the computers right now. I can also check how much it takes to make a fuel generator. 5 computers, 10 heavy modular frames, 50 rubber, 50 quick wire, and 15 motors. That is a lot. It's not the end of the world. I think what we need the most right now is some sort of long-term automation for motors, because that'd just be insanely convenient. Oh my god, I made a motor production. Wait a minute. Oh, there's been like 5 stacks from here the whole time. I'm a fool. Okay. We have a lot of encased industrial beam. I can take those, grab some modular frames, make them en masse. There is also the option of dropping the first frame production to try and convert it into that, but that takes a full manufacturer. It's not nearly that simple. It's got several other parts. It's got steel pipe, it's got encased beams, it's got screws and modular frames proper. Modular frames are, like, over the course of the game, consistently the most annoying type of item to deal with. Because you got regular modular frames, you got heavy, which is like this current stage we're in of, like, steel and oil production, and then you got late game, which takes fused, which is super freaking annoying. All of them are slow, all of them need a lot of resources, and all of them take some of the most complex machinery you have access to at that point in the game to automate. Okay, so we have stators over here. We can turn into automated wiring. But what if we didn't? You know? What if, say, I didn't want any more automated wiring? and I just wanted more stators. So this should now be producing 5 stators a minute. Let me check the codex for motors. Motors take 10 per minute. So if we clock this down to half speed, it would only take 5 rotors as well. How many rotors are produced at once in an assembler? That is the next question. No, rotor. Standard recipe is 4 per minute. It's a little offset, but it does allow for a decent buildup of stators, even if it's only about 1 a minute. It's better than nothing. A lot better. So, what I'm thinking is... nothing. Literally nothing is coming to mind right now. This is a degree of complexity I'm not really in the headspace for right now. I just want to make a lot of ingots. A lot of ingots. Which is why I'm waiting for those refinery recipes. Speaking of which, let's head back to base and check up on that. I forgot to grab steel while I was here. So we need 500 beams, 600 pipe. No, 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 no. Da 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 da. Nothing brings out the deep tones like a good heart attack. Oh. Speaking of alternate recipes... you're getting closer. This is also an interesting option. This can be used to at least compress the production process to a single area. I'm going to take this just to remove more things from the tier 3 and 4 pool so we move on to higher tiers. We haven't gotten a single one of the recipe types I'm looking for this entire time, so that's kind of disappointing. So 1, 2, 3. We'll bring 4 for good luck. And I'm going to go run and grab those beams. Beams, beams, the musical tool. They produce so slow, they make you look like a fool. Why does this look like I could blow it up? That looks suspiciously and specifically like it can be exploded. What's down there? What you hiding, game? Ah. Yep. We did get one of the best recipes for producing computers, so that's huge. All it's going to take is setting up some decent crystal oscillator production and then circuit boards, and that's just done. Which we already have some pretty good circuit board production, which I was worried about because we didn't have enough plastic to make that work for long. Without, like, completely forcibly expanding the production line. So that's actually... that alone is very good, and I could actually probably start working on that properly today. Just gonna take a little bit more planning. I'll have to build... let's see. If we're going for proper, like, quartz automation, we're gonna want miner Mark IIs on both of them, so we're getting, instead of 180, 360, which is good. That's a good amount to have. 360 quartz coming out, divided evenly. It's 60 per 2. We have several things producing... we could have several things producing silica, but at this moment we have no real purpose for it. So it would be best to prioritize quartz crystals for the sake of crystal oscillators. Just taking that into account, quartz crystals are produced at a rate of 22.5 to 37.5 input. 37.5 input times 2 is 75, meaning double that is 150, so 4 for 150 quartz going out a minute. And double that again would be 8 constructors producing quartz crystal for 300, and the remaining 60 can be divided into 1 quartz crystal and 1 silica. Don't like having an odd number of those going out, but that's not really the end of the world. It's nice to have a good amount. Let's take that into account. 9 times 22.5. I'm gonna lie, my brain's kind of short-circuiting, but I'm keeping with it. 9 times 22.5 would be approximately 100 and... No, it would be over 200, wouldn't it? 10 times 22.5 would be 225, minus 122.5 would be 202.5. So if it's producing 202.5 quartz crystals a minute, let me see. Crystal oscillator requires 18 a minute. That's a weird amount for me to work with. 202.5, 18... 18 a minute, huh? Did I have the proportions of quartz crystal wrong? It seems closer to a 90 production thing. Maybe it's the silica that's 37 in and 22.5 out. There is also the eventual purity recipe, which would be... Yeah, no, it's 22.5 out. So then, 22.5 divided by 18. We could manage 11 of them without entirely running out. So with 11 crystal oscillator productions set up, we would be producing more than enough with silica to spare. Line up the crystal oscillator. So that would be 11. That would be 27.5 reinforced iron plates a minute, as well as 154 cable a minute. Cable doesn't sound that bad. That sounds doable. Unfortunately, the numbers don't work out in a way where I could do 207. That's actually another problem to consider. Thankfully, we have Logistics Mark IV, so actually, wait, it might not be that big of an issue. The problem is how many parts we can get moving onto a single conveyor and, like, divide it evenly. Because if you look at our... Where is the build menu? There you are. If you look at our options, this can carry up to 480 resources at once, and we're starting to toe that line a little bit. What if I were to overclock the pure one to producing 240? I could overclock that 200%, produce 480 instead. What's the math look like on that? 2.5 times 2, 45. You get 10. You get 10 with 30 to spare. I think. I gotta remember the output and input are not equal, so it's 37.5 times 2 is 75. 150 would be 4. 300 would be 8. 450 would be 12. I think. 450 would be 12 coming in. 30 to spare. Combine that with the other one left over. And I can start contemplating that. 30 to spare with the additional 60. 37.5 plus 22.5. Double that. 120. That's with the Miner Mark II. How the fuck am I going to separate 30 from 480 coming out? That's going to be its own entire problem. I guess there is always the obvious path of, like, a smart splitter. That's... I gotta remember that that's on the table. That actually saves a lot of work for me. 480 going out, 450 one way, 30 the other. The remaining one would be the normal node. We're going with a Miner Mark II. That would be a potential 120. We could also crank it up to 240 with some overclocking. Plenty of room for that. We could actually crank it up even further than that. We could go straight to 300. Does 300 benefit us in that capacity to 330 quartz coming out at once? Not particularly. There is also the option of not clocking to a completely clean number. Yeah. If I instead clock it to 270, which would be about 100 and... No. 270 would be about 225% clock speed, which would still need 3 slugs, still viable. Taking that into account, total comes out to 300, which I could use for even more pure quartz crystal production, which would mean even more crystal oscillators. So the 300 plus the 480, it's the 450, that would come out to about 750. Even a max level conveyor belt wouldn't be enough to handle that, so I'm going to have to divide those somehow. Smart splitter is a good means of doing it, but there is a better splitter, isn't there? I've never messed with the programmable splitters, but I don't think we even have access to those yet. I think those take supercomputers. Yeah, they take supercomputers and heavy modular frames. That's not going to happen anytime soon. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. That is technically doable. Do we want to work with Caterium for the rest of the day, just to unlock, like, an incredibly valuable tool? That's not a bad idea by any means. We do have these being automated. These take Caterium... Ooh. Caterium cable and circuit boards, but we do have actually a surplus of circuit boards, shockingly. And these just take copper sheets. That's doable. That's very doable. You know what? Let's go for it. Supercomputers before tier 7 and 8. That's a weird one for me. That's entirely new. But I'm kind of vibing with it. Okay, we wait for this to pop off, then we head out towards computer production to pick up some of those, because we're going to need a bunch. To unlock the option for supercomputers first, we're going to need a lot of them. Like 50. Yeah, 50 of those. We need 50 high-speed connectors. We can get the Caterium pretty easily. Just needs circuit boards and cable. And more Caterium and copper sheets, which we also have produced over there. That's actually very doable. Alright. Alright, game. That's a weird way to go for it. But you know what? I'm kind of down. Steel case coated plate. Why the fuck would anyone do that? I guess it is a unique amount, but... Coated cable, not that good. Heavy flexible frame. You're weird. I remember there being something useful about you, but I don't remember what. I'll take you. Is that really the last hard drive? God damn it. Not a single freaking, like, pure ingot recipe. That sucks. Alright. Back we go. I guess I can check out the desert a little bit more thoroughly while I'm there. Also, chat, remember to hydrate. I don't think I've had anything to drink this entire day. Stop here, we pick up as many circuit boards and computers as we can carry, I sort out my inventory, figure out what I can drop and what I don't need on me, and then we just get started. I should double check the amount of circuit boards we're going to need to make sure I don't have, like... I don't have to come back, like, back and forth between the two spots. I mean, at least it's a shorter trip than this is. Yeah, all I'll need is like 5 or 6 stacks of Caterium, because that stacks in like 500s, which is very good for us. Should also see about building like a pathway out here, just for my sanity. It's just easier than having to like slowly drift across the water. And... Boonk. Alright. Computers minimum. Preferably 150, because I'm pretty sure supercomputers take 2, so we'll be able to make the necessary amount with that afterwards. After that, it's just picking up parts. It's really not that bad. Why'd you stop producing shit? Idle? What? Why? Okay, actually, why? Cable, what the fuck? It was like sitting on the conveyor and not going in. Only needs 9. Why didn't you... I'm confused, but whatever. Actually, do have the needed computers. 150. And a few to spare to finish off the train stuff. Let me drop. Don't need one piece of wood. Need these. I can turn these into more power shards and properly research that thing. So let me quickly... Pretty sure I left a MAM over here somewhere. Certainly hope I did. I also got to double check over here to make sure I set up the awesome sinks like I wanted to. I don't think I did. Yeah, that's a problem. Alright. That is not what I meant to do, and you know it. There is this, which is an awesome sink. But, like, we're running out of storage fast. Oh, we have run out of storage. This is officially backed up. This whole place is idle. These are probably still going, though, because... Why is everything here idle? What the... You have power. Oh, yeah, that's an issue. Yeah, these 3 things are supposed to be producing petroleum coke, but I never gave them the space necessary to. Alright then, well. I'm gonna need some more concrete. Go. Now if I set up an awesome sink, it's gonna be... They're very smart with this thing, making it cost like 30 power, because they don't want you to just do this with everything. Okay, logistics, give me merger, preferably about there. That'll do. Conveyor merger there. That is not aligned. Why do you do this? Okay, and I think this might be too sharp of an angle for it to be a right turn, but I'll try. No, it's a right angle. Perfect. What the... Huh? What the heck? How did that... You know what? I'm not going to think about it too hard. I have none of those on me, but I can make some. It won't be much. We just need to be able to carry out as many as possible in that specific spot. It's at 480. It should be able to handle everything this thing can put out. Can make 1. Yeah? Try me. 5, huh? I think that might be enough. This is the material used to make Tier 4 conveyor belts, which will eventually be outclassed by Tier 5s, just for general convenience and production. Perfect! And now I just need to connect it to power. As soon as I figure out where there's a single spot open for power. Don't tell me I did the stupid thing. I didn't do the stupid thing. Nice. And now this place is pumping again. You'll love to see it. Now let me just double check some things here. You're producing 120 each onto tier 3s to take 270. That works fine. And then those are going on to 480, which this is currently outpacing. Yep, petroleum coke is slowly going down. This will also give us plenty of infinite points, which is kind of nice. It's kind of nice to have that going in the background. Okay, this place is fixed up. I got the computers that I wanted. I still need to grab some circuit boards. I'll take, like... Ugh. Not many, but good enough. You'll outpace them eventually. Just a matter of time. Okay. Circuit boards. The rest we need are copper sheets and cable, both of which are not produced here. Let's move. I probably should have disassembled the hub just so I could start bringing that around with me. Because, like, it doesn't really contribute anything to the base at the moment. Honestly, it's just kind of taking up space there that we could use for, like, further assemblers and, like, automation. A lot of things we could be doing with that space that I'm not. Now, let's see. Do I have the parts necessary to build a MAM on me? I think I do. Yep, good. Let's take this over to copper, because that's really the only thing I'm missing. That and caterium, which is not hard. We actually should have, like, a shitload of that waiting for us. I'll go grab that. How much space do I have in my inventory? Okay, I'll grab, like, 5 or 6 stacks and then come back. I hope I seemed smart doing that crystal oscillator math earlier, because all of it is gone. It has already just entirely left my brain, and now I have to do the math all over again to remember. Just too many numbers at once for my brain to pick and choose. I think No, actually, I kind of remember some of it. It was 10 from one, and then the other would be boosted to 300, so we could produce 750 total. The crystal oscillators, which would be more than enough for... Or for the quartz crystals, which would be more than enough for the crystal oscillators. To make, like, a shitload of them. And then from that, we can make lots of computers, and there's just a lot of good things that can happen from it. 6 to be safe. Alright. You could also have the zip wire, but it's honestly, like, not that good. It's just kind of like a silly little traversal item that's really cool in concept, but not that helpful. It basically turns any power pole connection into a zip line. You hop onto it, you use the zip wire, it's like electromagnetism, it keeps you fixed to it. And it just carries you around. I'm sure it has uses for, like, verticality, especially with some power pole connections, if done properly. Like outlets and shit, but I like to build things flat, so verticality really isn't that big of an issue for me. You looted this one, right? Yep. Sorry, relax. Just a little bit of curiosity, it never hurt anybody. I could stand to take a look around here for some more hard drives once we get this started and the MAM's researching up a storm. Alright, this one should be... is this sheets? It is sheets. So take 3 stacks of this. And 2 stacks over here. Maybe 3. Okay. So what we need are high-speed connectors and AI limiters. Both of these are important items for the sake of late-game production, but for now, we're just going to use it to jump ahead. Don't fucking scare me like that, you jerk. Okay. So what we need... 50 of these and 50 of these. Let's start with you. God, that absolutely guzzles Caterium. We actually might need to go grab more. God damn. Oh, but only one circuit board. That's actually really nice. The only challenge is going to be getting enough Caterium to keep up with it. In, like, terms of eventual automation. As long as we have the necessary computers, then I can just make the necessary supercomputers by hand. Pretty simple, once it gets down to it. I've never gotten these before tier 7 or 8. Because it used to be that you couldn't. They were locked behind, like, certain things in the list of objectives where Caterium officially becomes necessary and then, like, gets automated. It's a necessary part that I don't actually... I'm still surprised that became, like, a thing you can unlock in the MAM. Because it eventually becomes necessary for certain project assembly parts. Especially the late-game ones. Those are a doozy. How many have I made? 42. Okay. Yeah, I gotta straight up run back and get more Caterium. My gosh. Alright. Back we go, I guess. I mean, if I gotta run back and forth for any parts, it's probably gonna be the one that is producing hundreds at a time. Instead of the ones that there are 2 of that I need to constantly grab. This is just easier. So quiet lately. I remember the last time I had a break like this, I actually started to lose the bags under my eyes because it was just so calm and not stressful. Though I will admit, this time many people seemed determined to try and ruin even that for me. I shouldn't blame them. Life happens. People don't try to be inconvenient, it just is how it goes. Like, my mom has been trying to get into gardening lately. Which, like, you know, good for her. That's not a bad thing by any means. But she also has a terrible track record when it comes to finishing things. And I guess that's something I have an issue with, too. But I'm more than willing to admit when I am not good at something or when I make mistakes. That is not a trait I inherited. For example, the plants are actually growing shockingly well. Some of them are starting to grow flowers. I think the eggplant one is. But she entirely forgot to get stakes for the plant to latch onto so it can, like, grow strong and upright. Like tomatoes. Tomatoes get weighed down very easily. Especially, like, commercial ones. Because over time, we bred them to, like, make bigger fruits, which just sort of didn't work out. Not in the tomatoes' favor, at least. So, instead, she's like... She just asked me to do it, which, like, whatever. I mean, it's not that big a deal. Just put the stake in the ground and support the plant. It's very simple. And I was already going to water them anyways and check on them every day, so you know what? Hey, I might as well. Then she completely forgets to get any gardening supplies. Yet she remembered to grab a fence. Which was not even a topic for the whole, like, take care of the garden thing that was going on. And then as she's leaving, she's like, okay, don't forget about the fence. And I'm like, what fence? So I'm, like, searching around the house for, like, 4 hours the day they leave. Like, what fucking fence is she talking about? And I'm not going to call her because they're in the middle of, like, a long road trip to where they're going. And she's a horrible driver. Just straight up. She is the reason I'm scared of cars. Because I know that there are people like her that I cannot trust with the road. Okay, so we need to build 50 of these, get 50 heavy modular frames, which is like an entire other objective. We can at least work on the supercomputers. These... Ooh, that's a new problem. Uh-oh. Okay, see, game, you didn't tell me about this. Alright, that's not good. That is not good at all. But, once the... No. It's probably already used up most of the plastic. I guess I should go check first. And also double check how much this takes. 28 per. Don't you already need 28 plastic for, like... normal computers? Why do you need more? Yeah, it's like 52.5, and computers already take, like, 45. So much. At least they're using all of it, I guess. But yeah, she just sort of, like, left me behind with a little bit of extra stress. Which is, like, not what I need. Not what I need at all. Also, another fucking thing. This... maybe I just don't know what Dunkin' iced tea is like. But there was a thing of it next to her seat when she was... after they left. I'm thinking, okay, it's a freaking Dunkin' iced tea. I'm not gonna just save this for a few days. It's cheap, it's junk anyways. I might as well at least take a sip of it, because, you know, I should probably start eating more healthy things. I've been trying to work on that, trying new shit more often. Had apples yesterday. Okay, specific kind of apples, like cosmic something? I don't quite remember. They were weird, though. Kind of cool. I take, like, a quick sip of it to see if it's, like, any decent at all. To clarify, it was one of the ones in the plastic cup with the straw. I popped the lid off because I'm not that disgusting. To just, like, put my mouth where someone else has been. And I'm pretty sure it was spiked. I don't drink tea that often, and I don't drink alcohol ever. But that did not taste like tea should. That tasted like someone put alcohol in it. And she was drinking that right before they were going to go on a 5-hour road trip. What the fuck? So that's another little dose of anxiety I didn't need. Like, oh man, hope they come back alive. Anyways, back to searching for something that isn't even here. Just, ugh. And now that I know that she's freaking drunk, I definitely can't call her. Because the last thing she needs is another, like... another distraction. Okay, what were we doing? We were going to go check on plastic. Before I got distracted. But yeah, it's just like, oh my fucking god. It's disturbing how much, like, just gets ignored. I shouldn't be complaining about my family like that. That one is like an exception because it's a genuine life-threatening risk. Just like... Perhaps this is simply like an autism thing, because I've definitely heard people discussing that they experience a similar sensation who have also been diagnosed. But I spend a lot of time trying to figure out if I know what the hell I'm doing with life and with everything. Because when I do things that I think make sense and are smart, I get chastised and mocked for it. But then they do shit like that, so I don't know what to think anymore. Like, what's a good example? Okay. When you put dishes in the dishwasher, you gotta give, like, bowls a decent bit of space. Because if you just, like, sit them inside of each other, you kind of create a small vacuum where the inside of one bowl can't get cleaned, and the outside of the other also can't get cleaned. So it just, like, it just completely negates the entire point. So, like... just... I was taught to always stick bowls as close together as possible to conserve space so you clean more things at once, but then they're just not getting clean. And when I tried to point out that, like, there's a wall around the dish you're trying to get clean, she just looks at me like I'm a fucking idiot. Like, it's a dishwasher. It cleans dishes. I'm sure it'll magically work. Just like, ugh. Thousands of little logic gaps like that, where I'm the asshole, have built up over so many years, where I am genuinely kind of scared of the day I move out and start, like, figuring out how life actually works. There's this idea that I remember writing a paper about. I used to write papers about philosophy and stuff just for fun. Like, I never went to college. I just did that to, like, get my thoughts out of my head and organize them and think clearly instead of doubting myself for once. Because, like, seeing them lined up neatly like that kind of helps fend off my anxiety on the topic. It was a good trick when I was trying to, like, figure shit out for myself. And I've forgotten what I was going to say about that. Right, I was basically just trying to discuss the idea of, like, common sense versus uncommon sense, and how the idea of common sense is kind of biased because whatever ideology gets to you first becomes commonplace. It's what you know the most and you've known the longest, and that just sort of impacts people. How, like, if someone were to grow up in a household that was extremely bigoted, that bigotry would become commonplace and just be normal. Which is not fair, fundamentally. Okay, let me get the parts for the high-speed connector, which I think I just need nothing. I think I'm actually good. Where's a craft bench? Should be one over here. Yep. So communications, it's somewhere at the top. Yeah. Okay, so 28 of those. I have enough for 50 of these. So I need 150 high-speed connectors, 100 of these, and 100 of those. So let me get started on the AI limiters. Just take copper sheets. I need more quick wire. But yeah, it's like, that's sort of how, like, spreading ideologies kind of works. You know? One of the hardest things to do is, like, overcome a mindset that has been indoctrinated into an entire generation because that's how their parents wanted it to be. And that's why, like, the idea of rising against the established order is such a powerful thing in media. And how many people consider that dangerous. At the end of the day, one of the best ways to, like, sort of promote an equal understanding of each other is to, like, how do I explain this? Just stay open. Like, the second you start closing your mind to something is the second you decide, I never want to be any smarter than I currently am. Nope, not the circuit boards. I want the limiters. Where are they? There you are. That should be plenty. Oh. I wonder if, like, part of people, of, like, a bad person's just general strategy when it comes to control is that indoctrination. That, like, idea of finding someone and forcing them to take on your beliefs with no decision of their own. I wonder if that's just, like, something that's planned for, or if it's something that's done purely as an outlet and happens to work out in their favor. This got darker than I meant for it to. This has been a weirdly heavy stream. Maybe I should put like a content warning on that. And on the other hand, like, when a kind and gentle person shares that belief system, it doesn't have to be forced. If it's done properly, if it's done with true sincerity and kindness to it, people will pick it up of their own accord out of sheer, like, respect and passion. And it's something very powerful with the human spirit. What part of ourselves do we inherit, you know? Is a person the way they are when they're born? Or did they become themselves through the experiences that shape them? Yeah, that's definitely too heavy of a topic. Alright, we're going back to Satisfactory. Jesus. Alright, just 11 more AI limiters. I love that it's called... Wait, hold on. Does this do what I think it does? AI limiters are super advanced electronics that are used to control AIs and keep them from evolving in malicious ways. This is literally a tool to keep the AI apocalypse from happening. Which is weirdly funny as a concept, but also kind of grim. Okay, so next we'll need to work on those high-speed connectors. God, that's just, like, so much Caterium. How many does the supercomputer take? It was a lot, wasn't it? 3. We need like 150 of these. God, I hope we have enough Caterium. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Thankfully, we have enough circuit boards. That's like the biggest limiting factor right now. God, we're going to need a lot of cable. I think we'll be alright. This thing's been producing for long enough where I think it'll be just fine. Though, you know what I could do? You're a pure one, aren't you, right? You're taking... You're not producing nearly enough. This takes 12, this produces 15. Okay, we can clock this up a little bit. It's 22.5. That's 18. You went there from 12. If I put one more of you, you should be taking all of the quick wire that gets produced. Or the Caterium. And producing at a pretty fast pace. Without really losing anything. I can eventually rework that to something properly automated, but for now, I just need more connectors and more quick wire. The reason I want this is because I don't actually know how high-speed connectors work. Or not high-speed connectors, programmable splitters. I don't know the ins and outs of their mechanics. This is a third of what we need. My God. Okay. I'm going to go grab more cable, because that is currently, like, our biggest limiting factor. And if I clear out my inventory, I should be able to get 4 or 5 stacks of it. Which would be enough for, I think, 100? Might need 6 or 7 stacks, honestly, and then just refill Caterium as time goes on. I'm surprised that of all things, we actually have more than enough circuit boards going around. That's shocking to me. Because even those, I'm pretty sure, just have a better recipe that we could be using that we currently aren't. Damn it. What do you think the world would be like if certain, like, ideas hadn't all been, like, immediately bigoted towards? How much do you think we would have grown? Like, if people weren't burned for witchcraft at any point, like... Do you think we'd be further along in terms of medicine? Or, like, just general botany and biology? Or heck, even science. There's a time where people were, or women specifically, were executed for knowing math, which is still baffling to me. And there it is again, that uncommon sense. And that common, and what is considered common. Yeah, we go back and we start working on high-speed limiter, or AI connect... AI fucking... High-speed connectors and not AI limiters, because we have enough of those. And then we just refill on Caterium as we need. Probably gonna tap out on cable again, though. Yeah, the programmable splitter, I'm not exactly certain how it operates, but if it can get to, like, direct values or even, like, percentages, that'll be huge. Alright, you. Get cracking again. Yeah, we have more than enough cable on us. It's just the quick wire. Huh. Have we talked about the, like, the mental science or psychology behind, like, certain traits of just general emotion? Like, okay, one of my favorite examples is if you're ever feeling angry, right? Or hangry, as they call it, then, yeah, you should probably eat. Because when you feel hunger, to a certain point, it will become repressed, but it will also manifest additional anger. This is a thing done, because back in the day, like millions of years ago, we used to be basic fucking animals, and we would get angry to get aggressive and kill things. So we would have food. And I think that's just like a cool little detail on how, like, the mind is still easily impacted and how genuinely kind of fragile humans are. It's interesting. It's very interesting. And conversely to that, if you're feeling, like, particularly anxious and tired, then you should probably sleep, and that will help with the feeling of anxiety. To a degree. To a degree. Because, like, that is another thing from back when we were, like, pack animals. We would be anxious when we were tired, so we didn't let our guard down. That's also why yawns are contagious, because when someone's yawning and ready to go to sleep, that just means that things are safe. It's sort of like passing a message through, but, like, through our biological responses. It's cool. It's interesting, though, because, like, a lot of studies into, like, subconscious effects like that are they're very subjective, you know? They're very much still in the theory stages. Ooh, that's the last of the quick wire. We can make 80, though. That's exactly enough. Nice. Okay. So what do we think it will take to... Actually, okay, what do we think is going to happen when 1.0 drops? That's part of the reason why I'm suddenly, like, getting back into this game full force. That's because, like, the big change is around the corner, you know? You gotta be ready. And I'd at least like to finish this world before completely abandoning it, because we might have to. There's going to be, like, a bunch of nodes that actually get moved around properly. That's going to kind of have an impact on some builds. On most builds, honestly. In fact, they might just force reset your save anyways, purely for the sake of convenience. Because, like, it'll be a mess trying to deal with all of the issues that come with that. For no real reason. Especially since, even if they could, people would have to completely take apart their base and examine everything anyways, so you might as well start from scratch. I hope this game hitting 1.0 gives it the love it deserves. I want to see more people do, like, full playthroughs of this, because it's super good and super addictive. I don't know why, but lately I've been kind of having the craving to teach people games. It's weird. I want to teach someone, like, the basics of Devil May Cry or something, or teach them how to get good in this, or, like, Hollow Knight. I just really want to share the things I love a lot more all of a sudden. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting more confidence in my understanding of them. And what I'm capable of. Or maybe I'm just, like, extremely encoded with ADHD and want to nerd out about it with somebody. That'd be fun. That'd be very fun. And that is not enough high-speed connectors. We are one short. Two? What are we missing here? You need more plastic. Oh, shit. Okay, that's not impossible. There might be some left. Maybe. Oh, God. Probably not, actually. If I disable the... That's right, there's the one circuit board thing that isn't actually contributing to any production. So we can check that, see if it's backed up, see how it's going, and if we need to, we can put that on standby to snag some plastic. Okay, we have a plan. We have things somewhat under control. I'm also probably going to need to snag a few computers and other parts for this in order to make a programmable splitter, just to see what it does. If we can make one and have time to spare, I'm going to do a lap of the Rocky Desert, go looking for some more alternate recipes, and we'll see how that turns out. I really want to do, like, a big ingot factory. Man. It's a shame that we didn't find any of the pure ingot recipes. But, what are you going to do? There's, like, a shocking amount of them, too. Like, I think it can be done with almost every major production resource. I think it can be done with iron, copper, and caterium. It can be done with concrete to make... or limestone to make wet concrete. You can do it with quartz. I don't think you can do it with coal, but only because that's, like, a fuel source more than a resource. And even then, you have the alternate iron recipe, which takes ingots, which you would be making with that anyways. So it's, like... it's pretty good. It's pretty good. The long-term plan is going to be to set up production so that there are major areas designed to processing vast amounts of each resource in its various forms. And then we bring them together in the center of the map to assemble complex parts that we need and as many volumes as we need. Which means I'm going to really need to work on, like, my automation setups. Okay, I'm going to leave this crafting for a bit. I'll be right back. It's done. Hooray! I didn't have to sit through it, but you did. Okay, I need to go and get some plastic. I'm going to make one more, and then we're still not done because I need to figure out how to get heavy modular frames en masse. Steel pipe, modular frames, encased industrial beams, and screws. A lot of screws. So that's going to be a problem. Thankfully, most of that is back at the main base, so we can grab these, keep heading back there, finish off the supercomputers, and we should be okay? I think. God, I hope. Yep. Okay, we need to check on the circuit board production to make sure there's enough plastic to spare. See if there's any plastic to spare, which we're really hoping there is. So next, our question is... modular frames. We should have plenty of encased industrial beams. The biggest limiter is going to be screws, so we grab volumes of anything else that we can get our hands on. Let's see. I don't remember how many modular frames it takes to make a heavy. Oh, I can check the codex while doing this. That's great. It is 5 per. Yikes. So that's like... For 50, we're going to need 5 stacks of this. Only about 2 stacks of you. 3 stacks of you, and I don't even want to count how many that's going to be just yet. Just grab them as I go. Should also double check the NAM to make sure I have the numbers right. I'm pretty sure it's 50 supercomputers and 50 heavy modular frames. And the challenge is going to be actually building one. Hello, is everything still progressing along over here? I certainly hope so. Yep. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah. Haha. Yeah, okay, you only have a few stacks, but that's still enough for me. That should be enough to build the last supercomputer, but we are going to need more, so I'll just let that work away. Should have probably grabbed another stack of Caterium before we left. There's the craft bench. I know I have one over here somewhere. Aha! There you are! We'll need more supercomputers. We actually have a decent amount of Caterium. Not too worried. Grab a couple more normal computers while we're here. Take those. Can dump some into the thing when we get back. Why are you just not? Really, it just doesn't accept them at all anymore, so I just gotta, like... Or is it just getting them that slowly? Damn, I didn't realize how difficult this was. Why are you not... That's pretty nice. How about you, huh? They can stand to be offset a little bit. Okay, it's not the end of the world. Oh, there's still more plastic over here. Alright, good for us. That's about everything we need from this. Alright. Should be enough to build however many supercomputers a programmable splitter takes. I'm hoping 2. No more than that. We've been talking about classic stuff a lot of the day. You know what I think is classic but still gets overhyped a lot? Shakespeare. His prose is fine, and his, like, general writing style is good. I just don't like the narratives because they're all so freaking tragic. Like, every time. And it's not even tragic in, like, a satisfying way. It's like, oh, also, like, 7 other people died in the process. Good luck. And it's like, man... The fuck, dude? I do like his little bit where their souls are set free by the applause. That's a cool little trick he does in his narratives, in his acting. Not his acting, but the acting he writes out for people to act on. I don't know what I'm saying. I've never been a very big play person, but I have been getting into them more recently. I remember, back when I was in choir, there was one thing... I've never seen it, but I think it was from Jekyll and Hyde the musical, right? I've, again, never seen it. Not even since then, but... There was this one song that our choir teacher did trying to, like, inspire and motivate us to get better at music. I think it was This Is the Moment. And it was such a good song. And he did fantastic, too. It just sucks that half, like, not even half, like 80% of our class was shitheads who didn't give a crap. Okay. Take a look at our stock. We need a bunch of shit. So let's go grab the stuff from steel production. Let's grab a little bit extra so we can make some more heavy modular frames. That way we can hopefully build the splitter today and see how it works. The interesting thing about the like higher tier splitters is that they don't need power. They're just connected to the conveyor belts. One thing that would be really fun is like forms of power that worked through the conveyor belts, so it would just look a little bit cleaner. I think that would be cool. Okay, we start with encased and we work our way back. I also like that we have to have an assembler for encased industrial beams. Like this complex device made to put pieces together when really you just dip the freaking beam in concrete. Okay, take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then a 9. No, I'll take 6. It was fun to do, though. We do things because they're fun. I wonder at what point in human history and evolution did our brain decide, you know what, we need to create a reward system for these little shits, because they're clearly not doing anything otherwise. There we go. Need some steel pipe, and then we go back and we grab however many screws we need per little build sesh we do. I remember during one of these streams, someone in chat said we should try and avoid screws, which honestly is fair. And I'm definitely going to try and keep an eye out for that more in bits of production. Because they just do really feel kind of extraneous after a certain point. Yep. Hoppity. Hoopla. Okay. Sort that out, grab as many screws as we can, because we should have plenty of them sitting around here somewhere in you. Oh, that's way less than I expected, but I know we have more storage points for screws around here, so I'm not too worried. Did I forget the steel pipe? I forgot the fucking steel pipe. God damn it. Ah. Every time with this shit, brain. I know you could do better than that. Oh, you can crank out the frickin' magic math behind the frickin' crystal oscillators, but the second we're trying to put it into practice, you give up? Come on. I feel like part of the reason I'm able to do kinds of math is that my brain just sort of throw things away. Like, it just immediately clears out space for everything I'm not, like, doing at that moment. And I'm forgetful because of it, but, like... when it comes to that kind of numbers game, I can really just plow through it. Maybe I should have been an accountant. Nah, this is way more fun. Yep. Got. There we go. Okay. Filling the rest up with this should do. Yeah, that should be plenty. In fact, you know what? Keep this bit. I don't think I need that. And I will make however many we can here. We can only make one more because of it. Because it takes so many fucking screws. At least they're built faster than the frickin' supercomputers. I know why they do it. It's because they don't want you to, like, just make it by hand instead of having a machine do it. Because it's genuinely sometimes faster to do this. But, like... I don't know, man. I guess it's just a personal preference. I'm sure there's mods that do it for you. Speed this whole situation up. Alright, we have 20. We need 3,000 more screws. Yeah! Damn it, you gotta be, like, frame perfect to make that jump. Kinda like it, though. It's nice to have a little challenge every now and then. Keep my skills on tight. All nice and sharp. I am wondering how good of an idea it was to have 2 automation games on slot at the same time. This and all the mods 9 to the sky. I will probably rearrange the schedule at some point so I just don't, like, immediately burn out on both of them. It seems like a better idea in the long term. Yep. There we go. That means we have more than enough, and I can produce some extra to make the splitter. Let's see. For the supercomputer, we'll need more of this and these, which I actually don't think I have enough for. Shit. Where'd the Caterium go? I thought I had 500 of that. Oh, well. Not the end of the world. Damn it, we didn't unlock trains today. That was one of the things I wanted the most. It's fine, we'll do it next week. After I properly, like, sort out my plans for the future and probably hunt down about another 75 hard drives. Okay. To the man, which is not on this side. It's this side. Gimme. Sick. We got programmable splitters. Okay, so it is... It's one motor, one supercomputer, and one heavy modular frame. That's remarkably easy to do. Well, by comparison. Wait a minute, what are we short of? Oh, we need one of these. Or two of them. I already had some stators to spare. Damn it, I wasn't paying attention. And then... heavy modular. And we see how the hell this thing works. Let's just plonk her down there. So you can set left output to be any specific item. There we go. Find overflow, adaptive control units. Let's say we're having biomass, send out that way. Oh, does this not... Wait a minute. Does this not let me decide, like, volume? Hold on, what if I add, like, two of the same item? Let's say we have cable going out this one. Cable going out that one. No, it just evenly splits anyways. Damn it. I thought that I could, like, set this to take certain speeds. Or, like, percentages. This is just a glorified sorting machine. And I guess it would be nice to be able to put things onto one conveyor belt instead of like 4, but I could just use a smart splitter for that. Hold on, maybe I should... What does the smart splitter do, then? I remember it being just that. I needed also rotors. Seriously, what's the difference? Center output. What, just that you can have more than one thing decided? Well, that's really disappointing. Okay, you can add a lot of items, so I guess that's pretty good. Damn, that means that it's going to be a lot of math and heavy lifting. Shit. Okay. Well, I can at least drop off the computers for this, and then we only have heavy modular frames to deal with for trains. Yeah. Damn. Well, we may not have gotten much done today, but we did get some things. We got a lot of stuff for the sake of quartz and for future expansion. I'll do a good lap of the desert in my own time to get as many of those like additional recipes as possible. But for now, I think we're going to call it. There we go. Chat, let's see if we can find you guys someone to raid. Next time, we'll probably be focusing on exactly what I wanted to do today. Just like a big place that we can set up a bunch of ingots to be made at. for a specific part. Probably iron, and then further steel. Actually, maybe copper. We're probably going to do copper so I can get more stuff to do some of the more advanced tools and general pieces. That seems like the right option for now. It was nice to get all this stuff out of the way, though. Oh, the devs were live yesterday. That's cool. I forgot that they do that. Who are we rating? Terrornator? You know what? If I could figure out how to spell your name, sure. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Chat, you will have a wonderful day. I'll see you again tomorrow, picking up where we left off in All the Mods 9. And you will have a great day. Take care. I'll see you again soon. Goodbye.